Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to, I don't know, what is this, Waifu Wednesday we're calling this? We'll see, it's tentative, it's Wednesday, it's a stream team, you know what we're doing around here. You fix this mic, let's get this situated. I'm using the thing that tech uses, right? ATM, whatever, however you pronounce it. What's up, Stalker, Nick? Captain, how are you? Deck 20 was first. Yeah, you were first. Valkyrie Snaps, hello, welcome. See you in there chatting for the first time. Wait, combine the chat, I means. Oh. No, I just have them separate in OBS. Hey, look. Hey, Bear King, what's up? Yes, I'm live on YouTube. Hey, can't be my eyes, must be deceiving. Nope, this is accurate. Don't adjust your set. Don't click off. Or open both. Have the Twitch one open and the YouTube one open. Don't adjust your sets. We've done this. We are dual streaming. It is happening. And I'm making adjustments on the fly as usual. We'll sort things out later. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Although, you know, I'm not as popular as Super Tech God, so, you know, it's like I'm not going to have to do too much crazy managing back and forth. But yes, we will get it set up nonetheless. All right. How's everybody feeling tonight? We've got the natural Halloween vibes going. We kick that off, then we roll into a little bit of that Spider-Man, then we roll into the anime goodness. It was supposed to be Wear Costume Wednesday. See, that's Hurricane. Yeah, I hope if you're down there in Florida, be safe. Don't be stupid. Evacuate if you need to. Don't be one of those people that's, oh, we're just gonna hunker down. We should be okay. You should be okay. And then all of a sudden the shit takes a turn to the left and now you're in the direct path. So don't play around with that. Get on out of there. The midnight. Former champ. Indeed. I've relinquished my title for this week. And what's up, Outlaw? Outlaw did his best to try to snag another championship. But oh, he was oh so close and just missed. What is the Luigi thing when you need it? Oh, I missed. I was supposed to have that set up just for you, just for this one instance, but I didn't do it. It's fine. And we will by like 100 points, yeah. And this week, the Alliance Champion title is being held by Newbie. So when if Newbie pops up in here, we'll get a special thing going that if you read this message, you are a chill dude and very cash money. Shout out to Not My Dance, please. Thank you. Slim Callie's in the building. What's up, Callie? I've been well. How have you been? As we transition the screens to a Marvel Snap. Coming in just to like the stream. Well, Alec, thank you. Welcome on the YouTube side. Appreciate that. And yes, everybody, we are dual streaming. So, let's see how this goes. I'm sure the ADHD will manage well. It's fine. We're good. See, now these are going to have to be in a different spot. Let's move these down here. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's fine. I'm lazy and I don't want to. Can someone tell Flash hi for me? Congrats to Stalker, doing a great job already in the Lions. Yeah, Stalker's out there killing it. And saying that in text voice. Crito, what is good, my friend? How are you doing? Midnight here in Brazil. Is it midnight for you? It's almost midnight for me, Alec. Almost. But it's part of the reasons why we're the Midnight Gang. He can hear, first of all, I can see the chat. Not my dad's. Link me up with Brett. I'd like to get him his prize from last month. And I do have to keep a running thing. Aren't drops over? Lance login is still allowed. Pin stuff, probably early. It's almost 9. I got Misery first try. I'm trying on Galactus. People are doing a lot of different things with Misery at the moment. Nick, this is the earliest you've been here. Nick usually doesn't show up till like 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the US. Look at that Discord. Oh boy. If that's still open, I want to see the bracket. Yeah, we got to get the bracket up here somewhere. Oh, you're off from work today. That's okay. Flash said thanks, and he hopes you two are having. What is happening here with Not My Dance? what is going on here? I definitely can't. All right. I don't go that far. How's it going? Enjoying the build up. Enjoying the build up for what? He's ignoring you, but too kind to say it. That's fine. He can ignore me. What are we playing tonight? It is oh, we got decks from, hold on, where's my deck screen? We have 4 decks, right? Because that's kind of the usual standard for what some other streamers and avoiding works. I gotta finish that. Can you send a carrier pigeon? Not My Dance. Thank you. Mr. Very Cool himself. You're cool. How about that? That's what I think. What's up, Wombat? 1 man, 4 decks. Well, we have this one. This one is not new. I was up on this one the end of last week when Cam was talking about it, but it didn't really start to gain legs until this week, and Glazer had it on the show this morning. I'm at the Black Knight combat. Glazer doing Glazer stuff today. Yeah. I think he let it cook. Wish Flash could hear me. That he should still have drops on in the title until midnight. Ah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you, sir. No. I love this game we're playing. This is good stuff. All right. Done. Look at that. Changes on the fly. That's what we do around here. We excel at this. This is drops. Ah, you'll get it. You guys are great. Okay, and then we have we got Evas. So we got Evazord doing Evazord things, right? The misery business. Get some more points so I can make Flash play a new S tier Agatha Thuck. Oh Lord, have mercy. Torture. Could be worse. Could be hella. Could be hella. This is a decent place for misery. A lot of things that people are doing actually good. Oh, fair enough then. 50 cubes. Yeah. And I think a lot of people are getting the climb right now with cubes because so many people are trying misery things that is throwing off all the decks in the meta. Obviously Clog Mill is a thing, right? That's a thing that's happening. Nerf Herder has resurfaces again. He's the Black Knight stan. He loves Black Knight. And it's still pretty much just good, right? And of course, and Tucker too. Tucker's more like the high Evo guy, right? Tucker's the high Evo stan, right? Both of those things I also enjoy very much, but yeah, he does have a couple. We all got a few. We all got a couple. But this one still has the Storm Legion line with it as well, so that 20% time where you get it to go, you get to just auto win those 20% of games. And then we've got Ika, classic kind of Sarah deck here. Sarah Miracle / Sarah Control, doing a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Good stuff. Hey, Burn, what's good? Gonna go lurk, keep avoiding Flash. I wish you would stop Dono walling me. Not What did I miss there? I think I have a not my dance. I appreciate the thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate the lurk, my friend. It's always fun to have you stop by. Ah, quality H2O. Whoops, didn't want to get rid of that. It's fine. Okay. Play that one track flash. The Jessica Jones special. Where you at it? I know it's in this playlist, right? The JJ special. All right. Yeah, let's get it cracking. Mind you, I've been not this destroy, but I've been cooking with Agent Destroy has been going bonkers on the current state of the meta, which is again riddled with a lot of clog. Your new October jam? Well, that's fair. This is a persistent October jam. Persistent. Let's do a little bit of the Agent Woody, since I know there's still some people that haven't seen. I'm in the Twilight Zone. I'm not going anywhere. Well, that's fair. That's fair. And we'd have it no other way, Captain. Where the hell is my thing? Ah, there we go. It's like a pay. Yeah, nada, nothing happening on turn one. Awesome. Gotta love it. I don't even need these here. How'd you play 800 games with this? Yeah, no. That was the previous. That was Destroy before it switched over. I always feel like. Yeah, seriously. That's fine. That'll work. The remaining cards in deck tell me that I need to play Agent Venom here because I can still hit Iron Man. Yes, it was. Thank you, sir. It was. It was on their Agent Dance. We shall. Deck 20. Oh man, speed. 20. Look, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Sometimes a card just fits where it fits. I made Misery work a little bit, and I'm gonna play that deck, Not My Dance. Thank you for that redeem. I was actually cooking a little bit with a discard thing that I threw together. It was copium at first, and I was like, okay, let me actually make it like I should, like if I could win games. We are just kicking off with those decks here, AMAC, and welcome, my friend. How are you doing this evening? Just hate speed. Then we'll tell Flash about what deck I redeemed. It's not like I'm gonna be able to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hold on to Cast Nova. That's information they don't need to know about right now. They don't need to know about that. It's currently on game one, exactly. They don't need to know about. And to be fair, I have played some of this deck on my phone and such prior. Honestly, I guess it just has to be Iron Man. So then there's that. And then we can Mystique and Cast Nova for the dub. Easy work. And I felt more neutral about a card than speed. I just don't see it a lot. Yeah, it's neutral because it's fine. You know, it's a good card when you're doing mid-range and such like that because you're generally using a lot of your energy most games. So yeah, it's just a good, can be just a good 3/7, 3/8, 3, and then you don't have to get it out early because it's an ongoing. So it's like, yeah, play me whenever you want. Ah, boo. It's like play me whenever you want, but the ability, well, of course, Super Scroll is better. especially now. That's not even, I wouldn't even compare the two cards. That's not even that's not even a fair comparison. Super Scroll is better than a lot of cards, especially when ongoing is relevant, and it is super relevant right now. So this millisecond. It's funny because I even put super, because when Parry was playing my Agent Zoo list the other night to do a couple of his missions or whatever, right? Bounties. XP that comparison. He had Super Scroll in because he needed Super Scroll for the bounty. And I was watching him play it, and I was like, yeah, I think I might just put Super Scroll in this deck. But I already did it. I put it in there. Not this deck, but I put it in my deck. Oh, Bast is nice. Tremble before the Bast. Boo. Come on, bro. All right, let's get a Super Scroll in here. Everybody's retreating. Everybody's scared. Everybody's running scared. What's going on tonight? Scared money don't make money, man. Y'all know the rules. Scared money don't make money. Speed. I'd almost like to cut Cass over speed, but that's just me. It's from Olympic allocation. Like, I like Cassandra Nova, and when she hits hard, right? Because you're talking about Thanos, which you don't really see a lot of, but Arsham. Yes, I understand her value, especially if you play her early, is really good because she's a 3/5, a 3/6, a 3/5. And then if they play those cards, her value continues to go up 3/6, 3/7, 3/8. But speed could get to that same number without as much work, without the restriction of needing to play him early. Am I trying to stand for speed over Cassandra Nova? A little bit. A little bit. Cass is better with Bast and Hawkeye. Yes, correct. That is fair. That's a good point. Agent Venom. Yeah, I know what you meant. I said it anyway, but I know what you meant. What are we getting up here? Super Scroll. Where's Super Scroll at? Bam. All right. Let's continue running it. Everyone believes in speed. Who could have imagined? Why are you looking at the sixes? Because I wasn't actually looking at them. I was just scrolling. This is the one time I will float to hold Bast. See, the problem is that if I float for Bast now, I'm playing Agent Venom next turn, and I'm never gonna play Bast the whole rest of the game. It's like a two-pronged problem I have here. Yeah, that's the point of a secondary win con. Yeah, it's fair. That is fair. That indeed is the point. You pick one and you go with it. In this case, the one is Agent Venom. Not playing Bast is okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I am not sad. Because now if we didn't have Agent Venom in hand, I would have just played the Bast. Or I would have floated one turn to see if I could get something even better off the top. How y'all feeling about Feast? People would be scared to play over here. Like, come on, man. Let's get this energy going. That's true. Athena Bast time. Yeah, this is definitely a Athena Bast situation right here, for sure. This couldn't have worked out any better. Feast sucks. AMAC doesn't like the extra energy. AMAC is not for the energy cheese, apparently. Neither is Captain. Flash, on the other hand, is all about that. Flash wants to get down an early claw. How about that? I don't like giving the op in every time. Yeah, that's fair, but I mean, hey, look, the door swings both ways. You both getting energy, right? So the good comes with the bad. You gotta You gotta take a little, give a little, take a little, give a little, whatever. You're not playing a deck that want the extra energy. That's fair. That's fair, but you always want the extra energy, damn it. I get to play Iron Man on turn 4. Says me. Meanwhile, they get to play War Machine and something else and lock the game out. Don't worry about this. Never mind that. You play speed. Chill, chill. Put my speed out there on blast like that. Alright, so what are we going here? Claw or Mystique? At some point, well, not Super Scroll for sure. Could be Super Scroll, and then I can move Iron Man out, but that seems terrible. Yeah, I was thinking probably Claw here. That's just probably the scariest thing for the op is Claw. Because we're not going to be able to do much. Because we got to keep playing into Kamartage. So, swinging both ways early in stream. That's fine. I'm good on the Cosmo. Don't worry about that. I should have snapped, but it's okay. What are they going to do? I'll Boomer Snap. I don't care. Call it whatever. Oh, they moved the damn Gene. Oh, that's good stuff. Ooh. I didn't notice that. Kate mid scroll left. True, true. That's not bad either. That doesn't help us very much. It does give us a Cosmo that they can't do anything to me in the left lane, so that's a good play. Yeah, Kate and Scroll. I like that play. And we procced Athena. Let's go. No War Machine for them in this game, so we have a good line here. If they try to steal anything, they're cooked because we can get the Cosmo from Super Scroll. Or we stop the Spectrum from happening. Let's go. That works too. Easy work. Let's go. Super Scroll. Like Captain said, Super Scroll OP right now. Currently. Sometime, like Super Scroll doesn't have any middle ground. Ignore we had Cosmo in hand. Don't worry about that. Shh. Super Scroll value. Shh. You Super Scroll doesn't have any gray area. It's either really good in the meta, like dominant, or worthless. There's no middle ground. I mean, he's always a silent killer, but like people have to be playing those ongoing things. Ongoing things have to be a popular thing, and they're not always a popular thing. But what is the best deck right now, you think? Right now, the best? That bounce deck is probably still the best deck. Let's not get it twisted by all the new fancy bells and whistles, right? Like, hold on a second. I'm greedy though. Do I? Bounce is a new bell and whistle. Is it new? It's a revived bell and whistle because of what's the card? Because of Agent Venom, but Agent Venom, I think Agent Venom took bounce from being a tier 1 deck to being elite. It wasn't meta because people don't know how to play it. That's why it wasn't meta, right? That's a bad man. Hey, Glazer's in the building. What is up, sir? Yeah, people not managing bounce well, myself included, is why bounce wasn't meta. But Agent Venom takes that deck to elite standards. It's still the best deck in the game. That's my opinion. Sticking by it. Yeah, we don't really have anything else going on here. You just don't have the cards for it. Yeah, I'm sure you have most of the cards, though, Captain. It was huge when Angela got nerfed. Yeah, for sure. And Glazer, how are you doing, my friend? If you hadn't noticed, Flash is dual streaming tonight. Are they playing Hella? With Bar with no name? Oh, yeah. Go. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute, what is happening here? I accidentally figured out how to Twitch stream earlier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Best Dog is in the building. What is up, Best Dog? How you feeling tonight? Welcome to, it's still tentatively Waifu Wednesday, but it's still Stream Team Wednesday. We haven't got to the anime. We haven't gotten to the anime vibes yet. I was literally just pressing buttons in OBS. Oh my god, sir. Sir. Stag Werewolf in November though? Yes. Yes, getting back to the normal mindset will be very nice for you, Fat Nick. But take your time, don't rush it. We know you're going through some things. Take care of you. Huh. Double value. Agent Venom first. B-Dog is in the building too. What is up, sir? I don't have the cards for any of your decks, but yeah. It's fine. I'll take the hit, 1 point hit off of Mystique to get goddamn 3 power Iron Man. Let's do it. If you already answered, but how do you feel about this week's card of the week? I think Misery is Misery is how do I describe how I feel about Misery? Oops, don't do that. I call the Ghostbusters. Tomorrow's it. I like Misery. It's she's a combo card. Misery, I think, is in that middle ground of like, oh, it's okay, it's fine. Hey, that's cool, doggy. Enjoy the game rather than do the chores. Hey, ain't no pressure over here. Do what you feel. You know what I'm saying? Have just as long as you're having fun. That's all that matters to me. Misery is fire, Loquan says. Yeah, we don't care about chores. We don't. Yeah, as long as you put in the attempt, that's all I care about. I'm just doing things. I'm focused on the conversation. We just doing things. Don't mind me. We're having fun. We probably might win this game because we have double Iron Man. If he's not like her, you wouldn't. I think she's fine. She's just. Man, I'm gonna snap on this. I just think she's narrow. She's narrow. I think what we can do with this card, obviously, we have not figured out all the way yet. Am I playing Cosmo in this game? Am I playing Super Skrull? Yeah, I think Cosmo for sure. Not Skrull. I mean, we can do both. Because we have 9 energy. We can still do it. Okay, we can do, well, Kitty. We can do Kitty, Grapple Arrow. Screaming. Yeah, I've got the 4 here. GHOST. Playing Misery in a Thanos deck. I can see that. I can see that. I had early success with Misery in discard. As I assumed I would. This Cosmo left stands to ruin their whole day if they're gonna do. Oh, speaking of ruining days, was Cosmo the play mid? 50-50. That's okay. We don't mind that. We lose stuff 50-50. Go. Misery Scream and Scarlet Spider. That's fair, because they're not cards you need. That's the thing. When you're evaluating these cards, I've been missing fast. So I mean, it's fine. No regrets. Fastos is a fine card. It's mid. It's a mid card. It does what you want it to do some of the time. No big deal. It is nowhere near one of the worst cards in the game. It's just fine. It's a mid-level card. It does a thing. Sometimes it hits. You get it out on curve and it does a lot for you. Otherwise, on the bench. So since we're talking about Misery, let's get some of this cooking, huh? This is an Avazord cook here, right? Most success I had with Misery, the Hawk package, yeah. I had some, like I said, I had some early success with the discard package, and I'm going to get into that a little bit later, but like a lot of early success. I was running like a 60-something% win rate, and it started to drop a little bit before I decided I wanted to make the deck good. I know it's crazy to say out loud, like, what do you mean? Like, no, it wasn't good, but like, it was just doing weird things. It was a weird cook. It was a weird cook. And we will revel in said weird cook. So our opponent has Yondu, which now screams, Yondu is now the quintessential, oh, you're playing Misery deck card. Or yeah, this is Evazord cook here. It is like a half and half, right? It's doing a little bit of clog. It's saying, oh, well, let's do both. Doing a little bit of clog, a little bit of mill. Hopefully they didn't hit my Misery. But they can hold on to this hood. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Don't forget Killmonger's a tech card, y'all. Mill coming back is good at stopping Hela a little. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, for sure. Which, hey, they'll get no quarrels from me on that. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. You know what I'm saying? Down. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Uh-oh. That's gonna pull debris. Oh. Fine by me. Best case scenario. Yeah, it's fine too. Freaky ghost, babe. Cannonball the Doc Ock? Bustin' makes me feel good. Use ball the clog mid. Yeah. Then roll mid. And win? Let's hope. Let's hope that's how it plays out. Because here comes magic. More opportunity for us to clog. And that's my magic, I think? Yes, it is. So that means we can still hit Misery. Which would be nice. I don't want Misery to blow up Cannonball, but it's still nice. Okay. Things have opened up. Oh yeah, for sure. Then we can throw Cable over here. Are we playing the Demon now? They played Killmonger already, so we can play the Demon. The best part about White Widow, well, one of the best parts about White Widow, is that if you get stuffed, like if they clog the lane before you can fill with her, Sage, damn it. That's gonna hit Misery. Which I don't hate. Especially if Gladiator gets knocked into the right lane. Oh, he's not going anywhere. Oh my god. You are cooked. Somebody clip this. Oh, I can't win mid. You're right. That's a shame. That's unfortunate. And we have no more cards. Oh no, we got their card. That's not gonna help me. That was fun while it lasted. What was I saying? I was saying Widow is similar to just like how, like when Green Goblin gets stuffed and it can't go, like that's bad because you're like, well, now we got to sit on that -3 and you're like, ugh, gross. Or -8 Hobgoblin. If Widow gets stuff like there, you're like, okay, it's still 2 over here. It's fine. I don't get to send that negative, that clogger over. Just play my Agatha deck to win. Well, we're doing our snap judgment obligations, right? Ooh. Or if I just wanted to win outright, I'd just play my damn destroy deck that's been frying people. That's how I got back here from 3,000 range. Misery is that people are at least trying different decks. Yeah, exactly, AMAC. It's opening up some people's minds. Like, oh my god, let me play something else. Like, yeah, is this Hela again? No, it's Red Guardian and Luke Cage. The Red Guardian obviously throws it off a little bit, but that's fine. The Men in Black. Maybe they have Killmonger. Yeah, because and Destroy became a fixer. Because Clog and then Destroy was like, well, we don't care about clog it up. We'll just. I had somebody clogging. I had somebody clogging me, and they didn't know I was playing Destroy till like turn 3. I'm like, no. I was like getting your game plan off, and then Killmonger comes down, and then they hit me with an emote as he proceeds to completely eviscerate the entire board. Like, okay, you're not gonna win this game. I'm gonna win this game. It's for your own protection. That can snap early and still win big is so good right now. Yeah, exactly. You had someone doing what to you? And the thing with Destroy is that Destroy rolls so many decks if it gets to do its thing. Ah, yes. Like, once Destroy gets rolling, it's tough to beat. Near impossible, in fact. I'm more so like getting rid of Attilan than Worldforge. I don't want to redraw my deck. Oh man, that's a damn shame. With the best location in existence, then just kill Attilan. Especially because I got that Viper. Worldforge is a fascinating location. For those that don't like the RNG, I'm sure they hate it. Let's see how this goes. Just make this the location every single week. Hopefully that's not Madam Web. Or can be Polaris. Yeah, I can live with that at least. Is proof that this game can be competitive. Oh yeah, for sure. It's too much RNG and a lot of different things for this game to be like stuff like this happening. Like, this is terrible. This is not the trade-off that I'm looking for. These are not the droids that I'm looking for here. I want Cable, and I want. I'm trying to decide over Gladiator or Sage mid. Sage mid is she goes for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. She's a 3/10. Which would Cable save mid, win the location? Yeah, if we go Cable and Sage, we'll win the location, so it's fine. Then we can cannonball into the lane for sure. Now we don't have any. Damn, Sage is a 3. You always gotta be thinking about Magneto. Always got to be thinking about Magneto. Unless we pull it right here. Ajax. Okay. I'd be willing to venture they might need that. Okay. Misery. Okay. Hmm. This is an interesting situation here. Exactly. Because you have to play around several cards. You're playing around Magneto, you're playing around Heimdall, you're playing around the location they don't mag or Alioth. Right. You're playing around Alioth. They up the god split chances. I still get buns. Not Heimdall. Yeah, Heimdall is low on the list of what this could be, but so we're looking at Magneto, Alioth. That's tough. Yeah, I'm leaning left, especially if you're saying, especially if in my brain it's like not Heimdall. This is tough, but I think this is tough either way. Well, hold on now. Depends on what this card is. God damn, Jug. Is that still enough? Barely. Barely. Where's my... Dynamite stuff there. Dynamite stuff. Cut this shit out. No fucking bird. Thanks, Chuck. Puss Cream gets one hit. It's crazy. One hit per turn. 210. No, 210 is great. 210 value is amazing. Yes, 210 that can't be shunged. Exactly. The worst she got to worry about is Shadow King, which that's not insignificant because Shadow King is prevalent. Could be Destroy. It's either Destroy or somebody's bounce list. Hold on a minute. Yeah, because then I can come back with Cable. Cable and Hood? Hood? Yondu? Damn it. Neither of those things. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Play Spider-Man stuff. This is not the wrong vibe. It's Halloween, sir. All months. This is October. So it gets first billing. All the Halloween music gets to go first, all the streams throughout October, and then we switch over to the day's theme. Them's the rules for October. Disturbia? Disturbia is the whole vibe of the song is spooky related. Take that, Venom. Appreciate that. It's mysterious, is what it is. Should I Yondu their face off? Yeah, it's Phoenix Force. I have a tough time without this Venom. Should I Yondu or Misery here? If I say so, it's a fact. That's why Disturbia shows up on some Halloween playlists, including mine. Yeah, I think in Misery is probably the best usage of everything here. Love the animation too. The sounds of it. This is a proper. Well, they're all proper. Of course, this is proper. This is classic. Oof. Hope they got that. Hope they got a Deathlock. Okay. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Other one is Scary Skeletons. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. You know, there's a case. That's another scary card. Yes, Ballas and Venom is scary. Yes, they are. We've got a lot of spooky cards, and we got those nightmare variants, right? Yeah, I knew he was gonna. Oh, he didn't. He didn't symbiote the Nimrod. That was probably a mistake. They probably forgot to activate it. They for sure. And I have all the destroy cards. I don't know. I don't know. Spyro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Enjoy the vibes, to which we're going to switch over in a second. I legit have all the destroy cards. They could maybe destroy this once. They could maybe do a Tuma, could do Deathlock. That I don't think they have Deathlock anymore in this deck. I think it's just a Tuma. I was leaning Rolk mid. Your play is great too. I think we add a total more power for just Rolk. Yeah, Sage is gonna. That's true. Sage is gonna get pulled. Good call. W. So is that just a Tuma or is it what is it? What else? Is that Zola? Is that gonna be enough power? No, because of Widow's Kiss. Appreciate that though. Thanks, Jefferson. Appreciate that, Jefferson. I stole all your cards though, because like I legit stole the 2 cards that he needed to have like to actually win this game. Is he being boiled alive? Yeah, well, somebody is. The Monster Mash. Oh, we're gonna let this one rock. We're switching over the music after this though. You always let this play. It's just a good song. Looking for a soul to steal. Definitely sounded like he was being boiled alive. Oh God, hella, huh? Juicy Gary Boost. Oh look, I think we've played this person before. Oh Christ. All right. Who goes first? Cable or White Widow? I don't think it meant. I know this is a Halloween. This is my Halloween playlist. That's the point. It's one of my Halloween playlists. I think we could play Cable now because Widow is not. We'll wait for them to play cards. Widow is better to wait on. That one random song wasn't the okay, sir. Disturbia is a spooky vibe song. Everything it's attached to, I promise you, look it up. Hella. Jubilee, they don't. I'm not playing in the feast. They might though, because then they can get their big cards out now. Just can't understand the lyrics. Well, I mean, I can understand the lyrics. And we can draw Misery there. Forgot about that card. Forgot that card exists. I'm a snap because I do like Feast, but we're playing against Hella, and I don't need to give them a reason to be able to play a 6-drop on turn 4. So I'm good on that. No thanks. And the fact that they haven't played anything yet. Oh no, that passed quickly, Captain. No, Hella's back in the trash where she belongs. That's a no. 2, 4, 7. Damn. I'm torn between like yeah, oh no. It was a joke really. Yeah, it's probably just Rolk here. I was standing for Jubilee that she could pull debris or something like that, but yeah, then Blade Ball. Yeah. Uh-huh. Johnny's feet. Ball that Giganto. Yeah. See how this works out for them. They first of all, the only thing they've discarded was Black Cat. So even if they have the Hella here, like that was your whole plan. Fucking cooked. It. Sorry, I don't usually do this, but we don't. Ads in 5. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate y'all sticking around, having a good time around here. We're at 1200 rank and rising. Let me claim my stuff here before somebody yells at me. We are Venom. What's up, TK? Weird science. You gotta let weird science rock too. You have to. We're getting so many freebies here off Null. Yes, AMAC freebies. Copy that, Captain. Yeah, I agree, AMAC. It helps just enough, but it's not like, again, it's not like a combo that falls to pieces when you. I think, it's like without that centerpiece card. That's not a concern here with this card. You can keep saying it will always be funny. That's the gag now. I do like this deck a lot. What is it running right now? 3-1 plus 8 cubes. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's get into a little bit of Nerf Herder. Keep the train moving. Keep the train moving. We're focused here for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Even though the YouTube chat is not necessarily like, it's, I don't know, it's got this thing that's keeping me like bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Dual streaming at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we know what they're playing. Flash started agreeing. Exactly. It was radical indeed. Hey, look, there's a man. This is his song. Yes, this is a Black Knight. No, it's actually a Black Knight list, but I guess it's War Machine, right? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Oh, are we gonna get the combo? It's really a 20% chance combo. Okay, we don't have it, but we can just. Oh, you know what? I saw that threw me off. From my heart, and why'd they put Craven in the right lane? I don't know, but I'm gonna snap on that. It's like, why is Craven in the right lane? I guess for sure they're playing Heimdall. Like, that's blatantly obvious now. Tell you what, I'll just do this and let's get off to the races here. Oh yay. That's fine. I'll take that 10 over there. And if I could move your 10, well, I move your Kingpin. That's fine. Come on, War Machine, where you at? Selling. War Machine, come on, bro. I could still just Lady Sif here, honestly. How much points is Not gonna be able to bring everything back. Let me take another look. Let me take a quick look. Let me see. I get the Ebony Blade. It'll be 14 for 4, and then I could still play nothing. I don't love the idea of that, especially if we can't win the right lane. Or maybe we can win the right lane. You know what? I'm just curious to see what happens here. Okay, they got 6 over there. Top decked armor. Hey, Curse is in the building. What's up, Curse? Or just Call Blade. And then Giganto. Yeah, I could have called that last turn. See, but now we gotta consider this. Ghost Rider is more power. That's true. Ghost Rider is more power. Now, if they play Magneto, well, if they're going to play Magneto, they're just going to play it in the right lane for the 12 power. Yeah. They're sitting on one of those 2 cards for sure. So I'm going to go ahead and retreat. Because we're not playing that out for 8 cubes. Not without the trump card on board, which was War Machine. And of course, we got the new Spotlight variant. I shouldn't say of course. We weren't gunning for it, but we took two pulls. I think 2 pulls to get Misery. Naturally, the first pull was War Machine Spotlight. But I'll take it. I mean, I do have the blueprint variant, but I'll take it. I'm gonna snap on that, because then we could play Storm on turn 2, and then we have so many more turns to try to hit War Machine. I mean, we have War Machine. I mean, you know what I mean. The next thing after that, Legion. I don't know what this location is going to be, so I'm not even going to, like, I would hate to do this, right? Because you're like, yeah, do that. And then this ends up being World Ship or World Forge. Whatever. No, let's not. My luck would be goddamn Galactus location pops up here and I'm good. We don't need that. We don't need that. And they gave me the ability to play War Machine. You're cooked. I know you will get Scorn next week, but will you get Toxin in 2 weeks? Yes. I'm gonna get everything. Because this point forward, there's no reason for me not to get a new card every week. Especially doing what I do here. But considering I've been playing more bounce, I'm interested in seeing what the difference in power and scaling of that card looks like versus the way Beast plays. So, very excited to see what that looks like. Eventually, I will get Beta Ray Bill. I would just be excited if Beta Ray Bill found himself, you know, in spotlights again. That would be a much better opportunity for me to get that card. Is it Copium that they're sticking this game out, or, well, not necessarily. Now, if I was able to play Legion, then yes, but I didn't. Okay, well, now I'm shutting the game off. I'm sorry, not sorry. Maybe they'll be scared off enough, especially if they don't play any cards in the middle lane. They don't play anything that's worth any big value. See, like Ajax goes for 13. I can beat 13. Period. I can beat 13. So like you should just retreat because I can beat 13. So like yeah, you could. I'm playing Bounce and excited to see stuff for it. I've been playing it to the tune of becoming familiar with it. I don't like that there's archetypes in the game that are outside of my grasp of comfort zone, being bounce and move. So I'm not gonna call myself a consistent top 1K player and be like, well, I can't play bounce or move though. It sounds silly in my head. So they can be like, oh, those aren't my favorite decks, but I need to, you know, okay, I can play them though. And bounce is so close to zoo anyway. It's like zoo, but done differently. And I already that's my style. Like I like to flood the board with cards, so it's like, yeah. Shit. Cosmo song. Yes. Cosmo. And he's got a Venomized variant too, so that makes it even better. Just throw something to the wind here. Let's get power on the board. Uh-oh, Speeds entered the building. Okay. I mean, sucks without... This suck. Draws. Yeah, we're not gonna win this game. Because the next card after that is Falcon or whatever, all coming after, right? Falcon, Beast, just whatever. Neither combo looking like a skedaddle. Yeah, that's... And they have the +3 Mac. They got the +3 energy. All right, after the Simpsons here, we're going to switch over. We're going to do the double switch. Switch. Speaking of no fun police. Yeah. I'm gonna dial up the no fun for real. And you know, when we were Nick, when we were looking at the data mines for those decks, for those cards, those variants, if you will, I like most of them. It pains me that I hate the Wolverine one. It's just too much like I don't like it. I don't like it. And that's painful for me to say. I do not like it. This that anti-bounce deck. Yes. Cause I always was seeing this like AMAC. I'm always a fan of like Sarah Miracle was another one of my archetypes that I very much enjoyed. So like I'm gonna snap on that. I'm a thirst bucket. All right, take it easy, Shadow Fox. Calm down. Looks like he's thought of something. Just yeah, it's I don't like it. Feast is good for Bishop. See, I don't like the Wolverine variant. I don't. It's yeah, it doesn't hurt me very much actually. So appreciate that. And they got my Gwenpool. Oh, what are they playing? Quake screams that other deck. What's that other deck? Oh, maybe this one. I'm in my own world. Give me space. Captain. Uh Q is in the building. What's up, Q? Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, sir? See, we got the dual stream up and running. That's terrible. Ain't got no destroy thing up in here. Damn. That's not good. Cut rogue for scroll. Oh man. Damn. I don't know. Is that change eco approved? I gotta play the deck as the pilot intended before I make changes. They're not doing anything. They're not doing anything that like. Sure, but increase the curve and be fine. Okay, this is a super tech. They're not super tech. Well, there we go. That's a little bit better, but now we're just doing all the things. Oh, we know. We know. As long as they don't have Cosmo, we're fine. But we'll risk it for the biscuit. How'd you join Power on Gaming? They invited you. Whew. So back in, how long ago was that, y'all? April, when I went to Brooklyn for the first Brooklyn event. Tech was there, Sino, Parry, the whole bunch. Where I met them physically for the first time. Speedy was there. Denman was there. Timmy was there at the first event. Yeah, they approached me about being one of the, I guess, founding members, right, of Power On. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't. They weren't even doing anything. Like took them a long time to figure out they were cooked there. They were so busy to snap back, and then it's like, oh, but I lost. Yeah, you did lose. Redline Snipes. You dual streaming too? I see you over there, Q. Why is your name so long? Fucking world ship. Our deck is terrible for world ship. The best case scenario is like US agent, rogue could help with stuff. Like we probably got to play Agent Venom right now, like just to shore that number up. What did I take out in discard for Misery? It's not so much what I took out, but it's what I built the deck around, which was a bunch of things, just a bunch of randomness, like low cost, like tech stuff. I mean, low cost discard things, right? I put Moon Knight in there. I put Silver Samurai in there. I did a bunch of just random odd things. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Ancient Venom equals win. What's the best card I could pull off the top? The US agent. I have 2 of the pieces that could potentially like snag a win. But I kind of need if we play Sarah, we're just going to lose the ability to draw any. Like I'm not going to draw any more cards. So I could drop Quake for power, but Sarah is the same 4. Might as well just drop Sarah. Interesting. Agent hit Sarah. That's true. Good point. Good point. I see that. Now raise. I will see your point. There's She-Hulk. Man, Shang would be great, huh? Okay. Well, it's not U.S. agent, so then we just lose. Extra 8 power is nice, but that doesn't get us there. We need a U.S. agent off the top. That would have like taken everything down here. It's all good. No one to fold them. Escape for 1 cube. Q, you paying attention? Get your notepad out. He says, I don't know. His name's so long. Get your notepad out. Man, we had all the cards we needed if we just had locations to play into. Oh, I gotta show you the deck, Nick. Give me a second. This is a little more specific. A lot of tech, but not a lot of power. No, it doesn't have a lot of power, AMAC, because it's splitting between like Sarah Miracle and Sarah Tech. Or Sarah Control. But Agent Venom helps, gives it that bump. Especially for Mysterio and Bishop. But they went off last turn comeback with me. But that's why you got to see that last turn comeback come. And you know what? I don't have any reason to even play in the feast. Unless we pull Sarah off the top, then I'll be sad. Goliath or Jugger Cosmo, they can't come back. Exactly. Shut the door. Play the cards that shut the door. Those cards shut the door. Yeah, we'll take Bishop. Type of time we on. But that's why, Q, we were saying it helps to play, you know, those decks that you're comfortable with. So you know the snap retreat lines. You're like, okay, I have da-da-da-da. Can I win or can I not win? And you know right away, okay, I can't. Let me get out of here. I'm cooked. Like, you know there's a point, like, when you're playing your deck, if you're just kind of fledgling along, you're like, okay, my deck is, the plan is working, kind of. As soon as they snap, you leave because you're like, okay, if I can't beat, I just leave, period. If it's somewhere in the middle, then you can stay, right? Play a batch of 5 different decks every 2 weeks. Yeah, seriously. We got a 3, so nothing over 3 currently. Killmonger doesn't like go off. I'm still gonna do this though. That's why I have no problem judging that, because people always have a weird ass off picks in their deck. I don't know what kind of meta you have going on in your pocket, but like yeah, I mean, just put in more tech. Just put more tech cards in. Hazmat, huh? Nasty work. No target. Bro, it's no surprise that I'm not drawing anything I need to really like do anything, but it's also no surprise that my opponent is not playing. All of a sudden I'm matched up against a deck that my deck does nothing against. So yeah, that's coincidentally just a thing, right? I can't, like, nothing. There's no ongoing on this side of the board. Nothing. Best I could do here is do like US Agent, maybe Venom, steal Ajax. I could steal Ajax. Depends on where they're gonna put it. Depends on where they're gonna put it. Rogue, right? You think? Try to take Throne Room, probably. Yeah, let's steal that Ajax if that's the play. Then we can come back with US Agent and Venom. Or Quake, but yeah. What does this come down to over here? That just leaves 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Because I don't like how that open that is. Yeah, US Agent doesn't win that lane on its own. It's fine. We'll see what they play out. Well, speaking of US Agent, good call on the Ajax. I mean, that's the definitely the lane. Yeah, we wasn't gonna win middle anyway. We needed, well, we needed Bishop to not get freaking hit by Red Guardian. That would have been an easy win. I'll take that though. Just for shits and giggles, we'll take it. Mysterio left would have won, right? +4. Yeah, look at that. It's all good. See, but that for you, right? Me, science, but for you, why is Ajax 14? That's a good question. See you, that'd be you. That's a good retreat because it's like I don't like how this could play out. If you know you can't win, we've played this person so many times over the past like few days. Um, that's a good like. Feast is interesting. I like it because if you play decks like this, you know you got a card like Sarah in here. You're like okay, um. Yeah, it's not so much a sniping the Ajax. It's did you have the other play lined up that could have won? And for me, it was just a matter of just flipping where I played Mysterio, and that would have been, you know, easy work. But aside from that, we didn't have anything else that was like strong. If we play in the Feast, we can get Sarah down next turn. Yeah, but you didn't have a for sure win in the other lane. Best deck if you can snipe. Yes, correct. Q, correct. I did not have a definitive like, okay, we can win another lane by doing this, which is why that could have just been an easy retreat. Now, if I had played Mysterio, if I had played Mysterio in the left lane, the real Mysterio, I would have been much more confident about sticking that out. All right, where's Rogue? All right, we just need Rogue to show up, and we should be all right here. All right, that's not Rogue. All right. Hashtag not Rogue confirmed. It's decreasing, not decreasing. Gotta let the whole soundtrack play out, baby. This soundtrack is fire. Damn. Got 4 off Agent Venom. That's tough for me to try to Shadow King that. I don't like that work. Because we lose that bishop. Unless we Shadow King it now. I guess Invisible Woman right is more power. Hummingbird. Gross. Now we gotta worry about that nonsense. Now to solve a basic Rubik's Cube. Got me on that one, Nick. Of course. Of course. Anything else is pure copium here. I mean, I could like Shadow King the middle lane, but that's a terrible idea. Even if I I mean, taking bishop back to 1, I could gain a lot of more power on bishop again, but because remember, Shadow King also Shadow Kings himself. That's the problem with that. So you leave for 1. Keep drawing the wrong tech cards. Exactly. This round to them. We've beaten them more times than they beat us for sure, but round to them on this one. No, training. Probably should learn with my job. Oh yeah, my bad, Nick. After this one, I will scroll over it. I learned from a YouTube video. That's funny. Oh look, there's Rogue. Opening hand, thanks. The Red Cyclone. Well, we'll take it. Nobody to move. Juggernaut. Well, now we... Ooh. Sure, but... Yeah, Quake value. Well, they don't do nothing crazy, yeah. Problems arise if Mirror Dimension becomes Death's Domain. That's alright, because we about to rogue the face off that Wong. Damn. Kind of want to Serra first, though. That's an interesting... Oh, I forgot they're playing Arsham. I'm like, what the f happening here? Okay. What else do I want? U.S. agent. Retreat. He's gonna Goliath. Yeah, he's U.S. agent, bro. U.S. agent. There's a Devil Dinosaur, which helps with the rogue. Appreciate that. My hit isn't real. Just in case they got... What's the stupid card? What's the card? Thank you. Blob. Yes. I feel like that was me that snapped. I don't remember. They just never have Eliath until this game when they have Eliath. Or Cosmo, which, you know, with Arsham, they could have anything. Oh, 1 card. You know what that means. Yep. Not even sure the power would have got us there. It would have, actually, you know what? It would have, because of, well, we didn't have US agent, so wouldn't have. I don't think we would have cleared that anyway. Usually I wouldn't snap back on that. Parry Manilow is in the building. What is going on, my friend? All right, Fat Nick. You know what's funny? Because as we get to showing that deck, my brother in discard shows up. So, how you doing, Parry? Would have been here for the last 3 minutes, but waited until now. Had to hit the midnight intro. Oh man. Hopefully I didn't delete it. I don't think I did. Is this it? So it looks like this because I keep making adjustments to it. It's funny because when I was like in the 60% range last night, I was gonna ask Perry. I was like, man, what do we do with this deck? I feel like Misery and Discard go well together. Um, hit third intro. Perry, how you doing, man? All right, Nick. So it initially it looked crazy, and that was the deck. That was the. It's funny because when it looked crazy, it was winning. Um, and then trust me, and then I was like, okay, it's once I started to lose some games, I'm like, okay, it's missing a top end, and I was like, this is APOC need to go back in, and it was like, okay, if you put APOC back in, then you're like, okay, all right, Captain. Then you need to put. Then I'm like, okay, well then Dracula needs to get back in here. Okay, well, what does that look like? Then it looks like this is the Dracula where you don't care if Dracula gets discarded, and I know how crazy that sounds, but like I've played games where when it was winning, it's because like I hit Silver Samurai and Moon Knight and then Misery those cards, and now they have nothing to play. They have like no like anything, and then they're like, okay, I drew one card off the top and it's not the card I want to win. Energy, obviously, plus target for Silver Samurai. More so than anything. Swordmaster was in here for a second. That's a good question. See, this is why I was gonna ask you, because I'm like, I feel like something's missing from the what are we missing here? Meat Collector? I'd actually be more willing to take out Dracula for first what Parry mentioned, which is stature, since we have both of the the only problem with Collector is that there isn't like an egregious amount of stuff coming back to hand. Yeah, I don't think so either. I just threw him back in because I was like, do I want Apocalypse back in here? I was like, I kind of do. It was that moment where if you put Apocalypse in, you almost feel obligated to put in Dracula. But I just put it in to hold the spot, and I was like, put Dracula back in, whatever. Apoc is in here, put Dracula in. And I was like, but I knew in my brain, I was like, probably doesn't need to be, but whatever. Because they did the tandem, right? Like you're like Apoc Dracula. You just immediately. Okay. That was one thing that was missing. I still feel like something here is like off. I know it's probably X23, but like that's what it was initially, Nick. It was like discard and destroy, and then I was like, okay, once Moon Girl here, oh no. See, but if we drop X23, which is fine, the question becomes what goes in. Swordmaster does nothing, right? Except discard something that you want to be discarding. I know Misery is worth for an extra proc though. I agree too, but like Amax said, science. Because then you're not playing traditional discard anymore. We're going left. That's the point. We're going left. We need to be discarding things. We want cheap discard things that do a damaging effect. Discard needs a one cost discard effect. Aside from what has that, right? It's got Blade, Colleen Wing. It needs a one cost I affect the other side of the board card. Corvus, I want to do it with your rank. Hey, when I built the deck, I played it on ladder. Okay, so like there's a win rate attached to this. You'll see it pop up. There are games that were played with this deck, and not like 4. I crossed over 20. All right, let's see how it feels with this. Let's see how it feels with this before we continue to make adjustments. I'm about continuing to make adjustments. See? 13 and 9, which for a mess of cards, because it was actually more of a mess when I started playing it. What did I just take out? I think the only adjustment we made was Dracula for stature. And you don't really care if you early Gambit. Like, hey, if you need to, you need to. Colleen Wing gets a good hit, right? X23, but then we can play Misery, right? I think that's how that works. Oh, look. Play Misery, get matched up against Misery. Excellent. We have a crap ton of energy here all of a sudden. All right, so we do this, and now we're off to the race. Whatever. Now we just need... What's the card? Morbius. When are we getting scorned? There's my Morbius. God damn it. No, Moon Knight. We'll take that. Appreciate you. All right. So let's not get too excited here. Everybody calm down. Everybody relax. Gotta hold strong. Yeah, next week. Scoring next week. We're out here. God damn it. They didn't buy any bit of that snap. Oh man, Stature, where you at? You play Gambit mid. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. If one of these gets okay, yeah, we gotta do that. They say you ain't got it. Well, I got Gambit. That's something. Yeah, Leech does nothing to me here. Boom. I've actually really been enjoying Misery and Unfit Parrots. I didn't even see that one. I didn't see that parry. I gotta check that out. I love the animations for Feast though. I will say that. All right, cool. We got Stature. All right, we got things happening. Come on, yo. We can win this on straight power. Discard does that. It's a point stack. Discard has always been a stat stack. Oh, we can win on stats. Let's go. Now we just need, what happened to my Morbius? Cable, probably? They probably snagged that shit with Cable. Because Baron Zemo pulled out Moon Knight, which means they got my Morbius. Fascinating. That's great. Love that. We still got Silver Samurai and APOC in deck, so let's do that. Let's do one more of those. Wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Fucking thieves. You dirty thieves. Damn dirty apes, and now they're gonna play Misery in the middle lane. Just to make this worse. To be fair, if they do that, Silver Samurai is gonna hit one of their cards. I mean, okay. I don't love the idea of that, but alright, there's my Morbius. Magic. Oh, yeah, well, this gets terrifying fast. Robbing us of a good time, seriously. Fast forwarding? Really? Do we need to fast forward? Morbius was really how we win this game. This is a deck designed for like Morbius to go ahead and like win. But I gotta take this chance. Excuse me, I have to take the chance that there's enough power over there and their hand is empty. Fabulous. That's good. That's not good. Come on, bro. Can we just win with 3? Damn, APOC would have bailed us out there. Well, not necessarily, because they got 4 left. You know, against pretty much everything else, I would have been able to snag this game. What else do they have? Remember, their Red Hulk got discarded. They probably just win the left lane by doing whatever. They've played all their big power, though. Gladiator, Doc Ock, Red Hulk. What else they got? What Alioth, right? Cannonball? Cannonball, maybe. Yeah, Cannonball, probably Alioth. That's just 10 power. That's just big power. We can't get around. We can't get around that bastard. And they would have to top deck it though. That's the thing. They would have needed to top deck it because they had no cards in hand. Damn it. Copium. I'm good, Puppet. How are you doing? Welcome to Wednesdays. Things have been great. No complaints on this side in terms of things here. I like this deck though. Wait, is Misery Ghost Rider good? Geminesh? Let me see. Is it? I mean, it can be good. What's up, Brady? Somebody tag me if Newbie drops in here. Our new Alliance champion. It could be. It could be. It might be copium, but it could be good. Thank you, AMAC. Got my Morbius. Thank you. Spawned to Brady's Wacky Brews, so he thought me out. See, and now because we're playing Misery, we're gonna get matched up against every guy. Yeah, yes. Deck-based matchmaking is not a thing. These are not the droids you're looking for. Unbelievable nonsense. Nonsense. I don't even want to play Gambit yet. Here we go. Strap yourselves in. Oh, of course. That's... yeah. All right. I hate deck-based matchmaking. Yes, the deck-based matchmaking that does not exist. You know who I am. Don't tell Second Dinner that that exists. Miller's back, you'd ruin your day. Like, dog. I guess we have to not play this. Hey, what's up, Outlaw? Welcome back. We're onto my Misery discard list that we've made a couple adjustments to with my brother discard parry here. You know what? If we're gonna play that game, let's play that game. F it. Of course they have Swarm. My Swarm. Shenanigans. Sure. Yeah, now if I Silver Samurai, it's probably gonna hit my damn Swarm. Stupidness. Could Misery this lane though, which is just fine. And Silver Samurai. Nah, let me. God damn it. The goated Silver Samurai variant. Oh yeah. So goated. Like if he was just a pinch more playable. Which of these is gonna go off first? Moon Knight is, and it's gonna hit Silver Samurai. You know what? Fine. Let's hold Gambit anyway. I'm gonna hold Gambit because I don't want to discard that demon. Yeah, I do. I think Silver Samurai should definitely go up to a 4/6. What else you... oh, yeah, run it up. What do we get off the top, though? Bro, can you... don't even just... the stupid interaction that shouldn't exist. Just let it go. It's fine. Just let it go. All right. How do we win the left lane? If we Gambit Apocalypse, Morbius gets 2, he goes to 8. This lane 11? That is not enough. Now we'd have to hope that Gambit hits something in the left lane. All right, Burn. Gambit right, Demon left. Oh, you know what? Bingo. That's the play. Thank you, Outlaw. Shit, I might snap on this. Nah, Kobe. I'll snap on this. Could snap on it, but I'm not going to. Come on, Soga King. I may not even need him here, actually, with that 6-power demon. Oh, shit. Fucking Christ. Now it doesn't matter what went where. It wouldn't have mattered. Man, he didn't read shit. He just played that BS. I should have played Gambit mid and then maybe get lucky in the right lane. Bogus. Bogus. Absolutely bogus. Oh, of course. High Evo. You know what else will be eaten because of this location? The quintessential we eaten deck. Destroy. Agent Destroy specifically. Don't adjust your sets. Those numbers are accurate. Going up against the 168th ranked player, Blub. Say F this card. Yo, gotta eat. Eating's gotta eat. I like to feast. Hey, whoa. I mean, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? Kitty, huh? That was put on a plate. Chill. I'll take care of it. Parry the Slurp Master. Damn, Hellfire Club, bro. That's gonna ruin my Nah, we'll be alright. Attilan, go away. Play that kitty. Get that kitty out here so I can Killmonger it all over the place. I'm gonna need you to. Yeah, you dancing around that priority. I see what you're doing. You're not slick. I know how this game goes. Cooking that kitty. Okay. Come on, bruv. Terrible draws, man. Give me that death lock. Let's see that. I mean, you get that season pass Carnage better than cocaine Carnage in the shop. I don't know. I like the Carnage that's in the shop too. Look, it's hard for me not to like my Destroy variants, right? But that bundle is too good though. That bundle's W value, so you gotta get it. Are you gonna play cards today, Blub, or what are we doing? Are you there? You're not there? Like what's the plan here? All right, you figured it out. 2 cards. There you go. They figured it out eventually. 2 cards. All that for Kitty and Sage. All right. Just a little tidbit there that I added to my stream deck a little time ago. And of course, I don't have the Killmonger anymore because that got 86'd by Attilan. We're not going to win this game. So this is not a good position for us to be in. So they're playing that Agent Woody deck. So as soon as they snap or they decide that they have the advantage, we're retreating. We think of all the Peach Nightmare variants. So I remember when we were checking out the data mines for those variants, we have 0 chance in this game. I like them, just not the Wolverine one, which hurts my heart. It is true nightmare fuel. I just don't like it at all. Like, at all. All the other ones are W's for me. I'm not gonna get them. It's a sight. Yeah, the Ghost Spider is nice. You mean the one that you gotta buy the variants to get? Yeah, that one's nice. I don't like the Silver Surfer because he reminds me of the In-Betweener. If you can't do it, it's too many to get to that point. So like, I like the Surfer. I see something. My brain has to remind me. Like, I mean, Carnage one, I'm for that. That looks dope. The Sentry one is like scary dope. I like that. It's like freaky as shit. I like it. But not in like the same way this is. This is absolutely, this is horrible. Yeah, that's true, Perry. Yeah, they are. I mean, love the Venom, right? Of course. Like this is fabulous. Um like we said, the Surfer one is very good. Not horrifying, just horrible. Exactly. Rogue is alright. That one's really not doing much. Yeah, Spider Woman's alright. It's in the same boat. They ain't really doing much. It's alright. Same with the Thor. Nah, I mean, I like the skulls on the cape. Like that's a nice effect. That's cool. Obligated to get the others. Exactly, Parry. That's what happens. That's what happens. And the album is what album at? Dream or Nightmare? They got the Nightcrawler one in there. Just too much. I mean, this is one that's got the spotlight key, and this emote is really just dynamite shit. Like, this is great. This is great. But I'm not getting all these variants. I am not a whale. Another all super rare album. Yeah, that's no surprise, Mag. It's Peach. Peach albums are always gonna be super rare. Period. Like, the sooner we co-sign to that being like a thing, the big name artists, all this is all gonna be. I mean, well, Luca's got some 700s in here, but Peach is always gonna be 1200. Peach, Jacinto, all like they only gonna put out super rare variants for those artists specifically. It's all good. It is what it is. I'm sorry, what? Oh, reconnect the game? Oh, we in the middle of it? Oh, damn, it didn't disconnect me. Oh, well. Fred Astaire. See, and then every time I switch, the algorithm goes, oh, here's this instead. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, strap in, y'all. There's the homie. Strap it in. This is the homie Tucker. Let's get serious on this now. We got a good line to start out with here. Let's not. All right, everybody. Let's not get crazy. I wonder what he's playing over. AMAC stays selling against me. It's all right, AMAC. I still love you. Hey, what's up, Cap? Look at you. You came back just in time for Power On Brothers going at it. I gotta abstain. Harry has to be impartial. That's fair. Damn it. I really wanted a destroy thing here. It's not selling this every time. That's fair. Man. If I lock myself into that middle lane without knowing what I pull off the top, that's not great. There's a good chance I get a destroy piece here, percentage-wise, but could be Venom. It could be Agent Venom. Could be Nico. It could be Death. I mean, it could be the percentage is Carnage, Killmonger, Venom, Deathlock. I have a very good percentage of pulling a destroy piece off the top. So we're going to take that. We're going to take those odds and hope that he doesn't like fry me in the middle lane here. Oh, God. Here comes the misery. All right. Perfect. It's exactly the one I would have wanted, actually. That's perfect. That sets us off kind of to the races here. And that being said, we're switching to... Where's our anime lists? Lists, plural. Let's make the Doug Pie folks feel right at home here. Ads in 5 indeed. Blink, what's he blinking? The Electro, right? Yeah. Into Galactus. Oof. Oof. Dodge that bullet. All right. Galactus would have been good. It would have been. It really would have been. Because we got Wolverine. That Galactus would have been very interesting to see how that went. I'm not going to snap. We'll play it out. It's the homie. Usually most of us have this handshake agreement of just playing it out and not snapping. I've learned. Except for Parry. Parry's like, nah, F that. Yeah, I should have played on Krakoa. It's all right. Tribunals entered the building. What is this man cooking here? He's about to cook up an L, is what he's... I need one more point of like energy doing something somewhere. Tucker was in the chat. Now you playing him. New Nightmare Fuel, Galactus Tribunal. I don't know what he's got going on here, but it's something. I'm curious to see what the rest of this looks like. He's got 7 energy to use, right? Because he has that Electro from earlier. What the hell is this man playing? What is this deck? Damn, almost Pirate King. AMAX see something. I mean, Outlaw sees something. Sorry. Is this the real Tucker or is this that Fate Tucker? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. No, I'm pretty sure that's real Tucker. That's not fake Tucker. Does he stick it out? He's really thinking about this. Uh-oh, 2 cards Monty here. Wave into Misery, which triggers Blink again, which means Wave is... Ooh, that would have been nice if it was in a different lane. Yeah. I don't think he had an out that would have even gotten close there. Not in that game. Look, he had Eliath. I told him if you had null. Oh, he had Eliath. Okay. See, everybody's trying to sell your boy up the river. He didn't listen. He's a man of integrity is why he didn't listen. And we still overcome, because that's what we do here. A man of honor and defeat. And he's like... He had Infinite on the deck. That wouldn't have cleared power-wise either. And playing Destroy, he would just be able to assume that I had null. That's an easy assumption a good player makes. Like, okay, if they have null, where are they gonna play it? Like, he was expecting Deadpool and Death. Yeah. Well, we don't have Death in this deck. You know what's funny? I think this deck is winning because people are expecting the pivot of having Death, and then they never see it, and they're like, "Where's Death?" And she's not even in the deck. Newsflash. The storm is going strong. I think I'll lose power soon. Damn, Stalker. Again, like I said, as long as I hope you're in a safe place there, because he assumed you're going to assume Eliath, so you don't know. Nah, I didn't even know he was cooking. So I had no reason to assume what he was going to play. One of those, one of these, and hope that we get Deadpool off the top. I don't like the Colt, but we're still only in it for one cube. The Asian Bass Destroy deck makes people think I'm going to Arnim Zola lane. Yeah, it does. To be fair, feel free to take out Bast from that deck. I don't remember what I put in for Bast. I think Zola? I think Zola is one of the substitutions I made for Bast specifically. They're not actually destroying anything. What is happening? I don't like this. I'm not a fan of what's going on here. Neither party is destroying cards. Here we go. Oh, I got a full setup. I'll be okay. Oh, okay, good. That's good to hear, Stalker. The destroy matchup where they're just like nobody has their ideal play line. We're both just waiting for like the opportune card off the top. For me, it's still Deadpool. I mean, we're as long as Wolverine doesn't jump mid. Well, actually, at this point, even though Deadpool's gonna come off the top at 4 power, that's a choice. That's a choice. See, for me, Venom's going mid. Like, I get he had the setup in the left lane, but I don't know. See, because now you're kind of pigeonholed weird with Sinister London. Copy that, Captain. And there's that. See, perfect. So we're good. I mean, I think I could snap this. 2, 3. Yeah, snap this. Because they're kind of in a bad spot. They're in a bad spot. Nah, F that. But you're probably right. I'm just selling. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to do everything. Damn. Played myself. We do get X-23 though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. That's right. All day, every day. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. All day, every day. That was Jaguars thinking there. That's okay though, because if we get the dub here, big brain, right? Because if you've surveyed the board, I don't think they can win with just null. Yeah, what's up? What happened? What were we saying before? Sorry, I didn't exactly hear that. What happened? Oh, okay. It didn't matter if it went right, they wouldn't have had enough power to clear left. It's calculated, sir. Calculated. They were losing the left lane. Don't remember that. Venom was still better, but better lucky than good. Sure. It was calculated because they only had one spot available in the middle lane to play there. It's calculated. We destroyed more things. Remember, at the end of the day, oh shit. Now we're gonna play this dance of X-23. Oh, all of a sudden now I'm mashed up against all the destroy decks. Because deck-based matchmaking is not a thing, Angel. Yeah, mysteriously, AMAC, right? Hmm. Weird how that works out, huh? Y'all messed around. Let me be in alliance for first place for almost the entire day. What's up, Dizzle? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. How are you doing this evening? Happy Stream Team Wednesday and or Waifu Wednesday. Working out the kinks on that. Oh, double Venom? Oh, double Wolverine. God damn it. What if we just say F bar with no name and just go for broke? Win all 3 lanes, still wins game. Early death, okay. Okay, still so far so good. Wolverine, okay. Morph? Morph value right now? Morph turns into null? Maybe. Hashtag maybe. Oh, hush up. Venom. Another Venom. Okay, what are we doing here, Enjoyer? Deathlock? You know, it's funny because that made me I was like, maybe I should play it left lane just in case. And my X-23 is going to go mid. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know, Captain. Now we have to have the ultimate trust is the problem. But that still doesn't win those. Even if all the X23s went left and right, it still doesn't win on points. So we still just lose. That's the problem. We still just lose. Bar with no name. King's with Waifu Wednesday. But I thought Freaker Friday was Friday. Q sounds for cutie. Concurrent 1 views 29 7 likes. Want to get subs off of that. Oh Christ. Mojo World is one of the locations that Destroy hates. You don't feel that shit out ever, bro. Last 100. I thought you should give me a heads up. Oh yeah, let me see this. I like how this opens actually. It's an interesting allotment of cards. I love that Black Knight is here solely for Agatha. Okay, what did we get? Iron Lad? And they got Venom? It's hella consistent. That's cool. Appreciate that. Thank you. You can mill that all you want. Thank you. Let me get my Deadpool now because so they don't. Oh my god. See, here's the thing with Bar Sinister, my friend. I am playing a destroy deck, so after about 60 games, how does Destroy feel compared to regular Destroy? I miss Death, but it's weird because the trade-off of helping with the consistency issue, which is what the consistency issue of Agent 23 of Agent Venom making it so like, oh, okay, well, we didn't hit the card we needed early, but we can still get Deadpool out on turn 4 this turn and still like make it go is nice, as you can see. Mr. Orange. Yeah. So here we go. You could always throw Misery and LDS in here instead of and voila, death. It could. I'm loving LDS right now. I haven't even thought to get some LDS going. She's great because freaking Clog, man. Shit's just everywhere. So now we got 2 8-power Deadpools, which is nice. Then we could play them in the middle lane with Deathlock. I think we have a good... Oh, that was us that snapped earlier. Again, would you say it's a better version of Destroyed? I would venture different. I would venture different. It's probably actually... And I'm going to need a lot more testing before making this statement. But I would venture it's more consistent than standard Destroy. Though it seems like you're seeing more Mill than Clog. Yeah, seriously. Now, last night into this morning, I was seeing it was all Clog. It was all Clog. Now all of a sudden this Mill thing is here. Yeah, what do we got? What am I playing? What are y'all torturing me with now? What's the torture fuel we got cooking here? Where do I put this? Do I even? I do. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Coulson into what? Where's that ranking? I want to be that guy, but Elias Shang Destroy. No, I mean, those are cards that for sure you could put into any Destroy package and have it just be good. You add that little bit of sprinkle of tech and it's great. Everybody puts Shang-Chi in these Destroy decks now. Ugh. That's not terrible though, especially depending on our top deck. We didn't get X-23, so like we gotta play we're relegated to sticking to the Deadpool plan even if we get null off the top. Copy that, Outlaw. Of course, if they have Killmonger, that's another problem. And Iron Lad could just be null. So how about that? Could also be Killmonger, so let's play him first. Let's do that. TVA Lad hits null every time. I mean, we'll see. All right? You'd like to think so, huh? Oh, boo. Get out of here. Kick all the rocks. Oops, there it is. Killmonger after I play the full spit. Yeah, he didn't want the smoke. He didn't want the smoke. He couldn't address the 100+ power Venom, so he didn't want the smoke. Even in other people's streets. Oh, this the high Evo joint? Lists, deck lists, and there's the code. Boop, boop, boop. That's one thing. You don't gotta twist my arm too much to play. I will enjoy that, which is high Evo. High Evo, I definitely stand for high Evo for sure. Or stuff, cards. Speaking of Alliance, then I gotta pick up some stuff here. Discard 5, let me get that. Fill all locations. That's so much work. Fill all locations is so like... If the champ gets in here, y'all let me know. If somebody tag me if Newbie pops up in the chat tonight. Bring High Evil back kicking and screaming. no matter what it takes. Got the Cyclops. I like the Jim Lee. We need good Cyclops variant, but we still need more boosters. I mean, split, not variant. Phoenix 5. We got the unnamed one, right? The Alexander Lozano. This is still, for me, top tier Cyclops variant. Unnamed one the best, yeah, like. The Lions chat just out of them reaching infinite. I didn't know it posted that info. Really? Let me see that. As soon as this decide it wants to pop up, or no, or what's it doing? It's doing nothing. Share deck. Oh, you can do it just like that. I didn't know that. I knew you could share decks in here. I just didn't know it worked that quickly. Just by clicking that thing right there. All right. Decides it wants to not show up. Oh. Yeah, I gotta turn the feed on for that. Copy that. That's what I thought. God damn. It should be active in here, bro. Good God. Like 8. Look at all those cubes I want. There's a bunch of 8 cubers in here. Let's here, get hype. Bro, 3 days ago, why wouldn't this just... That's a silly thing. That it wouldn't just automatically default to where you're at currently. It's a silly thing I say. Just because I need to see it with my own eyes as opposed to somebody else's. Yeah, there it is. Stalker achieved rank 100. That's dope. Congrats on that. That's cool. Once they figure out this thing, they flesh it out a little bit more. Like, it'll really... Just missed it, Outlaw. Oh, I missed. All right. What the is this? What the hell is happening here? Glitch much? How many cubes you got? How many cubes you got right now, Q? What you working with? Okay. 416. You putting in work? Come on, bro. You top cube getter right now. All right. Let's fire this up. I ain't infinite though. I don't know how you getting the cubes. See, you know why that is, because again, you got to retreat properly. You're gaining cubes, but you're giving them back due to tilting. You can't gain the cubes and give them back. You got to hold it together, sir. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. 1 minute. What? What? Got anything we could split? See here. Like me, Q like me, and just love sharing everything. Man, oh, he's sharing. He's sharing. Sharing is all the caring. Oh, I have... Wait a minute. Isn't one of these... No, it wouldn't be that one. Ah, it's this one. Another null. Yes. We have a null ready to be split. Perfect. How many null splits now? And so close because of all those free boosters. Am I right, AMAC? Don Heap. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess this one doesn't count yet because I haven't actually split it, the one I'm currently sitting on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to hold off splitting till that happens. Oh yeah, fair, but I mean, I'm good. We right at it. Gamba is live. Let's go. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. We're going to get more boosters for null anyway because the game keeps throwing free boosters at us. All right. Gamba's live. I need something for that too. I need like a whatever. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Who up in here? Panda's up in here? And Nick the Greek. Is the Gamba finished? It is. All right. No. 1 minute. 1 minute left on the Gamba. You still got time to throw some bucks in there. Mr. Super Tech Ray. I did. Damn. Didn't get a chance to do my intro. It's not as fun now. It's all right. To me, my Raiders. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming through with the homie Super Tech God. We had to step away for a second. You came through right in the middle of a Gamba. for this null split here. Scroll up, I got you. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. But appreciate y'all stopping by, hanging out, and spending some time with your boy here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tech, if you're still here, appreciate you, my friend. And I hope your stream went well. All right. We are just about finished with the... All right, here we go. All right, let's see what we got here. The bets are in. The gamba is closed. Obviously, we got some believers on the buns. Let's see what we got here. Oof. Trash. Buns. My oh my. My oh my. Doesn't get any worse than this. Panda, I hate it here. Panda clearly did not put his money on buns. So that's a real split. This is garbage. Holy crap. Man, oh man. Let's put your money on buns. I'm going to talk. That was straight cheeks to the buns believers. Here comes the payout. Incoming compensation. We ain't gonna get crazy because it's not Freaky Friday. Keep it light on these non-Freaky Friday days. Just a little something light to wet your whistle, just to keep you ready for Friday. Matter of fact, we got one here for you. Nothing crazy. This is light, a little light work, but nothing we haven't seen before. Sexy Wednesday though, Nick. You can't just keep. And Nick paid for that. We gotta play Outlaws first, then we'll get to that one. Nick is just like, I'm just gonna add all the actors. That could be Sundays, right? Daddy donate $8. That's hilarious. What's the... To who? Safety Blades up in here. See, I wasn't trying to call him out, right? So like, he's here because he bet on buns. So this tag popped up with it. You don't have to make yourself unknown. We know you're here. It's okay. Don't have to come out of the shadows, sir. All right. And we just get a quick compensation here. Where's my new stuff? This is new. This is new, but it's light. This is real light. This is real light. Nothing crazy here. Nothing crazy here. But still very nice and qualifies for compensation. So there's your compensation, lady. You were looking and tried to bet on the winning one. Well, you bet on the winning one, and there's the chat's compensation. Did you win? You did win. You won major flash bucks. You won major flash bucks. That's what you won. And there's the buns compensation for the true believers for the buns split. That is a good question. Captain, that is Captain Marvel. That's what I was gonna. Yeah, that's just like Captain Marvel, but that's like OG, right? The word OG Captain Marvel. That Captain. Oh yeah, she's blonde. Yes. But this is something light, but yet still nice. All right. All right. Keep on. All right, let's play the Outlaws, and then I'll get Captain's deck in here, and then we'll continue rolling things along. It's Captain Marvel as Miss Marvel. Yeah, that's a thing. All right. We'll get a little bit of this going, right? This is the plan here. Hawkeye. Because of the hot location, I see, you know, we're doing. Okay. Just had to get that. I had to see the deck in my brain. Outlaw. Wait, is that the right deck? It is, okay. And Safety Blade, welcome, my friend. How are you doing this evening? How are things for you? How's the ladder treating you? How's the meta treating you, more specifically? Well, for you, I'm for sure fine, right, as always. Ouch, but fine. Double trouble. The meta, well, the meta is fun. Somehow I don't fully believe you. Add layer cake to the playlist. Baron Zemo's in the building. Melmetal the card. I have Silver. Oh. Climb good meta. Yeah, clearly. W play, Ego. W play. We'll take it. Now, I've started to co-sign to the KM Best rules that if you follow the rules of Snap on Ego, you're taking all the agency away from the skill part of the game, which is assess what your opponent is playing and make a constant, like a conscious snap based on what they're playing, and if their deck is there is skill, there's snapping skill. So it's you assessing whether or not their deck is like what's the word? Excuses. Whether their deck is formidable into Ego or not. And clearly we're not having a good go of things being formidable into Ego. More snap. Nope, snapping isn't a skill. Q got Ego again. What do we got? What else do we have in this? Oh yeah, we're gonna snap on that. That I'm gonna snap on. We'll take that. That we will not let go by the wayside. Oh well, of course, because that's a okay. You've played that in the location that's favorable for me. I'm gonna go ahead and snap. That is terrible. That is also not great, but we can hopefully get around it. It don't have much options, Ego. That's not a great one of those options, but okay, we're gonna Jello snag. What's going on? Kind of want Madam Web, but Saber tokens, she's good. We just need Ego. I mean, we're good. We're good now. He just plays anything in the. Well, I prefer you played High Evo or whatever I draw. Okay, well, you didn't play High Evo. Thank you. We still win, but you could have played the card we needed you to play. They stuck it all the way out, though. What is that last card? Please don't be Killmonger. Oh, that's fine for us, right? Yeah, we're good. I co-sign to the new rules. I snap when I'm in a favorable situation. We're not snapping on Ego just because. I'm throwing that out the window. I feel good knowing at least KM Best has my back. Watch time. You cheated them? Well, I got the car. I got the to be fair, they didn't snap either. So technically, what does that say about them? You talking about me? They didn't snap on Ego. You're so ready to praise the opponent. They didn't snap on Ego either. Technically, I'm the only one that snapped on Ego. Just didn't happen right away. Oh, that's not how those rules work. Hey, Alex Isaac is in the building. We get a shout out for Alex, please. That's like 3B snaps. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Yeah, we're in a good situation to maybe I like the idea of White Widow, and I snapped Ego on Ego at rank 1. That's because you're Safety Blade. Climb is fine for me. We're just hovering around that. I don't know what the hell we're at. 13, 1400 rank. They can get Hydra Bob out of there. Why is Man Thing in this deck with no Ajax and no Luke Cage? It's just, I mean, Misery? You've been enjoying Misery? Did they add Misery to the game? Because no need? So why is Man Thing in here? I mean, yes, I know you get to Prague Abomination. That's great. I understand that. I just feel like it should be more. Agatha, Lord. Got Peach Null from the season pass. Nice, Nick. It's a hit. It's a good hit. Do they fill the left lane? Because I'm going to be very cautious about what I do with this Green Goblin if they do. I'll tell you what, Viper. That's how we mitigate that problem. As opposed to Affliction heavy. I got, okay. I mean, I see what you're putting down. Picking it up. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I just... Black Bolt. Well, that's very much less than ideal. I mean, we win the left lane, so it's fine. And they're running out of places to play. Ooh, Silver Sable. The question is... Well, we need to do something in the left lane to win it, so... Sable left to just win it? Yeah, exactly. Man Thing is huge, right? Yeah, oh yeah, he's... Can't... I haven't played anything in the Vormir yet, so... Can't exactly do that yet. Plus, we can float all this extra energy for Sunspot at the moment. Kill Sable? That's a thought, but... It's almost like Man Thing is good in the deck. See, here's the thing. How many procs does Cyclops take down the left lane? 2 this turn to 12, and then another 2 to 10. So Cyclops can take that lane. Naturally, they have the stature. And there's Legion. So, joke's on you. Kind of. Man Thing value. Okay, fair enough. There's Debris. What is Man Thing? Debris still 1. 1 is better than nothing? We still just lose though. Because there's no chance they can't clear with a big card that just goes up over Man Thing. First time High Evil would be good. Yeah, seriously, like... Yeah, that's the draw we wanted. Either High Evil or Hulk. The first time ever we were like, man, if we had been able to play High Evil here, we'd have just... Hulk loses too? Why does Hulk lose? Oh, Hulk loses because Vormir. I mean, because Cyclops. Yeah, gotcha. That is a fair assessment. Go figure. High Evo play, needing and playing High Evo to the board was the play. Unbelievable. Yes, we needed Abomination there. The Black Bolt just ruined it. Absolutely ruined. Here in a Sonic game in Casino. Yes, well, now just translate that over to Persona, and you've nailed it. Armor, we like that. That does favors for us. 1,000,000 high-powered 5-cost cards. Imagine me floating like 2 turns and not having any of the other cards I need to. Double armor, all right. All right. Viper. Could be that. Actually, I'm kind of digging. Well, if we Viper and then Viper, we lose the Viper. Well, we get Viper. What am I talking about? Viper is good. Viper. Hyper Viper. What are they playing here? Goblin is nice. Please play Mr. Fantastic. Or at this point, it could just be Cyclops mid. Sable? That's true. The extra energy does do us more good than not. Always Goblin mid. Not if they're about to play Sarah or Claw. Hey. There's A-Bomb. With that OTA, I bet all my flashbucks on it. Oh yeah, Dizzle? Shit. Imagine Hazmat here. Sable grapple, Pim left too. Well, let me see that. Yeah, we needed so much of this earlier. Yeah, I guess so. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Colossus. And there goes the middle lane. The energy doesn't proc the Cyclops though. That's not how Feast works. It doesn't hit until next turn, so it doesn't do anything for high evo cards on that turn. We wouldn't have been able to do anything about any of that anyway. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Didn't we play this person earlier? What were they playing earlier? Feast is messing with, yeah, it's Feast is definitely, oh yeah, the Agatha player. Any activity over on the YouTube side? All right, negative. Not bad for our first go through. At least I know everything works the way it should. Yeah, you do. This is your, I forget this is your deck. Goddamn Feast. You know, I don't stop enough, take the time to appreciate the imagery and the animation that goes into the location artwork. Yes. Nick, I am streaming on YouTube as well. We are dual streaming. We got that set up. It's cooking. And we need that to help grow the YouTube side of things as well. Once the algorithm starts to like us again. RNG take the wheel for once and win. That's what you got to do. That's how it works. Just try to tell you, Q. Let the RNG ride, homie. Like Cade and Sunspot, but F it. Gotta let the RNG grasp the wheel. Oh, yeah, Sunspot left would have been the right play. I let the greed get the best of me. Although, it says he hit 99 twice. Jesus. I like this, plus that man thing is looking real spice. The extra spice. It will, but I'd rather that than play it into Clintar and then it wouldn't have worked, so it's fine. Regular stream or vertical TikTok. Damn. Regular for now until I figure out more about getting the vertical stuff set up and seeing which one works best in terms of numbers and such. In the Reels form, I got tons of subs. Like he was that's good. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, and which is why it's definitely something that I'm going to test out. Oh, we've been snapped already. What you got here, Outlaw? So, and we're also gonna test out streaming to TikTok. That's gonna be the next venture, and we'll figure out which days work best for which second platform. And losing that Cyclops hurt. You might have Killmonger though. Well, that's not ideal. Gotcha. Yeah, Nick, we got like I said, we got the dope vibes here, and then we can just. Well, now, I mean, that's sort of in our favor as long as they don't have Killmonger, like you say. That's not great, but at the same time, it already has the 16, so we're fine with that. Man think is solo the right lane. Yeah. Yeah, you gonna just straight up solo that lane. Man thing left is a coffin, I think. Ouch. The Viper stings. I ain't got no cards. I'll tell you. Unless you have Killmonger. Nothing. Answer is nothing. We'll take the bacon, egg, and cheese. Like, you know, he gave it to us on a silver platter, so it is what it is. Nick did for Captain. Oh, look at Master Puppet. Ready to help the numbers. I don't know if it helps. Of course, it always helps. All the numbers help Master Puppet. I don't know. We're still figuring out the number scheme on that side of things. Temperature where you are. Thought I am cooking. For me, it's like 60s. Like, so sorry. Sorry. My creations. 3 concurrent. 8 likes, 34 views. Let me refresh the screen so I'm not. Oh, my fault. What am I doing? Oh, damn. What the heck? Oh, okay. There we go. I just wanted to see. Okay, 234, current 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to get the vertical thing going. We are the future. That's funny. Leaning towards Hawkeye mid, just in case we get the acid arrow. We can send over with Viper in the left lane. Bam. Aw, boo, get out of here. Change the right location. Everybody hates that. Ass. Tell you what, since you want to be a jerk. Since that's what you want to do, hold on to all of this for me. Just keep it open. 2 tabs. Here? What are we at? 50? We were at 52 right now over here. Twitch. Some people on mobile as well. What happened over here? All right, Viper, you go. Perfect acid arrow. I know, right? Even better, I'll even just let him. Let Cyclops cook that lane. Mobile Twitch is a thing. It is. Mobile Twitch is a thing. It's not great, but it is a thing. Ignore I stream from mobile. Well, that's fine. It is what it is. You gotta do. Hey, look. You gotta do what you gotta do. No matter what it is that you stream from to get it going, like you just gotta get it going. Here we go. Where's that green goblin at? All right. Now I'm not gonna put it in the right lane, obviously. So cool him. Anything else? You can grapple? What am I grappling? What's the... Wait. Yeah, I get that. But then if they do that, goblin left and grapple right? Or grapple right and then goblin left, just in case the goblin... And pull the goblin if possible, otherwise it stays there. Yeah, that's fair. That's a... Yeah, just in case. Just in case he plays nothing over there. Because he might just let it float. I don't think so, but he might. Or that can happen. Which is what? Alright. Or he could just do that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then you Zola now if you... I mean, you could Zola now. How do we win if Hulk doesn't get big? Hulk doesn't get big enough, right? Because he's going to get +2. We tie left. Is that a tie? Is that the right? 20, 22? Right. Zola is risky because right. Because if they send over Wong and the Rock, we still lose though on points. I think. Or does the middle lane get big enough? The middle lane, if a card goes over, it's Odin. It could be Odin. It's either Odin or Zola, right? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Odin just wins. Very interesting. I'm sure they know that. I'm sure they would take that risk versus playing Zola and having it hit two cards, the two cards it doesn't want it to hit. We needed Hulk earlier. Yes, Hulk earlier would have got us out of that jam, for sure. Or they had nothing. Like, that was a possibility too. Old Hulk where he gains power no matter what. I would take that back. Those were the heydays of High Evo. Ads in 2 minutes. That is correct. Thank you, AMAC. There's all types of... There's hearts over here. What's happening over here? Nick Pratt. Figured I'd give you some points over here unless you prefer Twitch. It doesn't matter, Nick. We can see it either way. It's all good. It is all good. Either way. I appreciate the love either way. High Evo needs that for sure. All right, what's the other cook you got? What's Oh yeah, I did have that thing open, didn't I? In that case, I'm coming back to Twitch. I don't like it over here. Lonely over there, Master Puppet. Yes, come on back over here to this side. Come on back to the left side. On my screen, it's the left side, so I'm just... Say what? What you mean fail to... Stop being difficult, thing. Oh, you cleared out a bunch of space, huh? No, that's not it. Yeah, it's failing to copy to clipboard. Unacceptable. Basically, I got the back creates a bunch of tempo. We have a bunch of tempo cards, Sage, some good fives. But check Discord right quick. Sarah makes sure you can... Iron Man's a good card. Well, Iron Man is just a good card everywhere. Nick says, check the Discord. Why does your screen look like that, Nick? I would say refresh the screen. What's the, where's my, here we go. Didn't work again. That's okay. It's copied appropriately. Copy current address, pop it over here. Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. What the? No, I didn't ask you to do all that. Why would you do that? Oh, that's W. Let me just copy this the old-fashioned way. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let us play this here. Copy code, bada bing, bada boom. And let's see where we go with this. Below, like you said, though. Hello, Miser. Yeah, and once we get those things going, it'll be better overall in terms of like, okay, I think it's really behind. Because it'll have its own audience, really. There'll be enough different people there, and then the usual people over here. So few emails got expressed by yeah. YouTube is different. It's less watcher friendly. If that makes sense. But I was more so, for me, I was like, okay, let me just make sure everything works the way it should. There's no hiccups with the mainstream, and like, so now that I know there isn't, you know, I feel better about testing the vertical streaming with YouTube and testing the streaming on TikTok, because that's a big thing, right? So I don't know, what am I supposed to play here? Lady Sif. Yeah, so at some point we could Juggernaut here and try to send them into Space Throne, but I feel like that's serious copium. Is it though? And they'll maybe do certain platforms on certain days. Yeah, that's I'd already tossed that idea around, Nick. I even tossed that around earlier where I was like, okay, certain eventually I'm gonna figure out what things on which goes better on which days, for like TikTok or YouTube, whatever the case may be. Secondarily, which is gonna go better on which day. Oh, was I supposed to play Wave into Sarah? I don't know, whatever. Well, I actually played it in, so okay. Like maybe Throwback Thursday is better for one platform versus another platform, and etc. Sif on Feast. I couldn't Sif on Feast because of Pet Mansion or Wave, right? Hey Jake, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to Wednesdays. What are we doing with this damn Moon Knight? And we can Moon Knight into who Lord knows what. Bats in the middle of the game board. Hey, the season has what's the word? invaded everything. Shauna. Ever feeling Cosmo's not going to do us much good here? Oh, okay. I see what they're doing. It's worse than when Perry put Christmas lights on his stream last year. Well, this is great because we are big Halloween stands over here. What else? I mean, we're going to pull Iron Man off the top, so... We really could just wave middle just for the power and Sage left. We could Moon Knight. I believe in Joe Hendry. Oh. Got nothing from them. All right. 6. Sage for 6 is sad. Ouch. God damn it. Really? So were they following this up with death and a bunch of power shit that I can't beat because my Iron Man's gone and I was going to play that in the middle lane? Oh, well. They got nothing. They got nothing. Senor Scratchy. They didn't draw no. Well, because Joe Hendry's a wrestler, Fat Nick. Oh man, gotta get up on it. Opponent's name is Cookie Butt. Negasonic wins a set game, possibly. If they were only planning on just doing like a singular big thing or a singular thing, then they would have avoided the middle lane. Brooklyn Bridge. What we got here? Sage is sure, I guess. Oh, Knight, Sage, Cosmo, Moon Knight, Agatha, which gives us an Ebony Blade. Ain't watched in a very long time. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. This happens to have quite a bit of popularity, and his music is S tier. Well, that's less than ideal. I mean, it is still Moon Knight, because then we can at least still hit a card off of their hand if we need to. Well, yep. See if we can snag something out of their hand here, as I love to do. Okay. Kazara, what is it? Why are we playing a bunch of Zoo decks now because of this? What's the algorithm say about this deck that says match it up against Zoo decks? I don't understand. This game does very interesting things. Yeah, we already snapped. We snapped a long time ago. See? Blade into options. Goddamn Shauna again. Like, what the hell? There's no such thing as deck-based matchmaking, y'all. Unbelievable. Hmm. No. Where they play it though, right? Sure, yeah, that's the that's the crux. Is where do they play that? Um, Probably the left lane because they want to be able to play a card in the middle lane next turn if they need to. Yes, yes. As a time bomb if they don't. Yeah, correct. That's also true. So fair enough. Time bomb it up. Yeah, time bomb. Now they have to avoid that lane. And we get to bring back 14 power Agatha or trying to think just in case there's any other lines here. Yeah. It's looking like just bring back mid. Mm-hmm. Mockingbird, Ant-Man, Squirrel Girl. Almost clears. What? Not quite. The best there ever was. Like Bret Hart. Best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I suppose that is correct. Strong 2-0. Indeed, indeed it is. Seems to be nicely assembled here. News team assemble. Hold up. If we play this here, we give Agatha the ability to play card. Which, to be fair, it really could be Moon Knight or Wave at that point. But if we pull Sage, Negasonic, Cosmo, Juggernaut off the top, she will do that too. Yeah, I'm good on that. If it was just the cards we had in hand, fine, but yeah. And they played in the feast anyway, so here we are. All right, cool. It worked out. I'll take the snap even because it worked out. Would have preferred the well, I can't even say I would have preferred Moon Knight. She decided to go with Wave. And they're playing High Evo. Now we just have to not play a card over there. Ah, damn it. Now let's save Aunt May's for Iron Man. Probably. We do. We for sure want Prio. Yeah, that's true. We do want the priorities. And they are playing War Machine. So expect Infinite at some point here, right? Ooh. Is this a Sarah situation? Sarah on turn 4 sounds pretty good. Somewhere. I think probably left or mid because do Aunt May's now. I feel like Iron Man and Aunt May's might be the ticket. Give him that extra oomph. I mean, +3 is just damn good. Because we play Man and Sarah Lane. Yeah, I suppose. Let Ben Bro decide on Maze. Ugh. I had a feeling she was gonna go there. I'm like, don't go mid. That's why I didn't want to play in Aunt Maze. Full disclosure. Okay. Um where the hell is Dom? Oh, from the hub. I was like, where did Domino come from? All right, Ghost Rider. Looks like you're doing nothing in this game. Hmm. Whoops, not that. Yep, that looks about as accurate as it's gonna get. Okay, sure. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty that's probably just about the ticket there. Yeah. Didn't have the closing equity. I will, the Negasonic I'm sure scares them off of that, right? Because if they're just holding Infinite, they're like, well, I can't play it in the right lane. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. And then anywhere else doesn't solo, right? So like it doesn't win the game. Were we at 3-0 with this? It's got to take that second to update once the new game kicks in. Yeah, Negasonic is just a great card. Like, just Negasonic is just a great card. Mm-mm-mm. And this is top percentage of high infinite here, people. So this is not like slouches. What percentage is this? Was it top 10%? I don't know. I don't know how the numbers work on the cutoff for what's 10, 20. Wave, Sif, Cosmo. Hmm. Juggernaut has entered the chat. All right. Lady Sif or Wave here? Hmm. Oh, top five for the yeah. Considering how early it is in the season, probably top 5%. I'm not asked, but I ain't here. Is the split percentage update in yet? I'm not sure. They didn't say when the update to that was happening, so I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Let's wave. Yeah, because if we Sif wave, Agatha's gonna play herself somewhere. Um, is that their card or it is? There's my Negasonic. Or that's okay. Acceptable loss, all things considered. This looks like Moon Knight. Hmm. Hmm. Could be Moon Knight left. Yeah. Not really getting the pieces we need, although that's not a great thing for them to do. The only problem is, oh, there goes the Elias, Dynamite Moon Knight. We really need Ghost Rider here. Ask and you shall receive. All right, so how do we finish this out? Yeah, I think we do that now, and then next turn we'll worry about Quantum Realm because we got plays that we can make over there. Juggernaut, Sage, etc. Even better if the goddamn Sandman. Well, now we can't do both of those things. So we win left. Is it just Juggernaut? Is it just Juggernaut? Well, it's got to be two things. Sage is low value, right? Because she's going to hit nothing. That's a choice. They might have like Shang or some shit like that. Fuck. Ultron? That'd be a choice. That would be a choice. Cosmo left. Whew. See, but we need several things to happen if we do Cosmo left. We need it to stick. And there's no guarantee it sticks. Is it Cosmo left or is it Juggernaut left? That's the problem. We're taking an 8 cube risk on the Cosmo sticking in Danger Room. Screw you. This man is playing with all the fire. Yeah, but I don't play those games. Then Nick says YOLO. Danger Room cares not about any of that nonsense. Here, I'll prove it. Oh, just there's no fucking way that's stuck. You've got to be shitting me. Oh no, it was the right play for sure. The concern was whether or not Cosmo was gonna stick. uh Unemployed Swiggy, thank you. Mr. RNG indeed. That's Lord of mercy. I didn't trust the odds, which are the odds don't change, right? They're always 25%. It's just like, ugh. That's mitigated risk. Goddamn 8 cube fire. It's like I watched somebody live in person. I watched somebody lose an entire game in a tournament at Brookland because they played into Danger Room and it backfired. They were 8 cubes and they were like, let's do it. And they lost. I'm like, in a tournament. And I'm like, oh God. Actually, 50% either does or does. Is it 50% or 25? I thought Danger Room was 25%. It's not 50, is it? I could have sworn it was 25%. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go with this nonsense. Moon Knight, right? Just because they're playing Hella. No, we can't Moon Knight because we got Ghost Rider. God damn it. All right, we got to play Ghost Rider now then, huh? Fucking Hella. We do have the Cosmo Snipe. That is also true. That is also true. We have the Cosmo Snipe and we have Moon Knight in hand. I don't know. I was feeling froggy, so I snapped. All right. Shit. Goddamn Strange Academy, though. That's a problem. That is a whole ass problem. Moon Knight. No, here's the problem. If we Moon Knight and it misses Hella, that's just giving them more fuel. I know. It's like we are at that point. Negasonic, right? Yeah, Negasonic somewhere, right? I think, okay, snipe the cow. Where's the cow gonna go? Right lane? Yeah, we can snipe the cow. Yeah, we can snipe the cow because I think for sure they either put it, they might just put it left though. I We snipe something. Morbius? What? Well, that's not good. Because that just gives them fuel to play the Hella in the right lane that we can't stop from happening. Also, yeah, they got a lot of big things they can bring back. Now we're just hoping that they play Hella in the middle lane. Which there's no chance in hell that they do. Sage goes for, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Sage does not clear the left lane. She thought about it, but she decided she does not clear. If they have Hella right, they lose, no? It depends. It depends on what she brings back and where. Because it's bringing back Black Cat, Death, and Magneto. So Cage right, Cosmo mid. Yeah, I mean, that's really just our best play for power-wise. Oh, because Magneto. True, true. See, but if the Magneto comes down in the middle lane, it's not going to pull anything. God, this is terrible. They're going to play the hell in the right lane. We're giving back the 8 cubes we just won. You gotta be shitting me. Oh man, to have it and then be like, we just needed a clip more power. Just need a little bit more power. You told me what? Yeah, what did you tell me? Iron Man, Mag comes in, we won that. That's not a guarantee. See, that's a set of copium that I am not ever willing to do. You're relying on the Magneto pulling things into the middle lane. And then things go in other lanes and we just lose. We lose left and right because Magneto. It was gratifying to stop the Hella from going off. It was worth every cube. It was worth every cube, Nick. Every single one of them. Yeah. They're even That's right, baby. What's the, I mean, if you don't ride the wave of up and down, what are we talking about here? Oh, Wakanda Embassy, Iron Man value. Appreciate that, Nick. Iron Man value, 2. Oh, thanks, Agatha. That's actually not terrible. Appreciate you. Not terrible. We had to give the 8 cubes back to balance out the RNG. Because of the 8 that we stole before. Sure we did. You have to appease the RNG gods, otherwise they remain unfaithful to you. I don't play around with that. We couldn't have just won. Don't say it was a guarantee, because it was not a guarantee. A set of circumstances would have had to occur for your scenario to work. Maybe one. Okay, maybe is fine. Maybe is an acceptable term to use there. What we got? Oh, we're bringing back Agatha. That's not War Machine, though. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that, though. I was looking at other things. You should have typed it faster. Damn timer was down to like 4 seconds. You gotta be quicker on the draw. Yes. We can't play the... Well, this is your... I'm not really thinking about playing this deck. I'm just playing the cards. You're the pilot. This is your deck. So I'm just here. I'm just the in-between, technically. They can't win with Shang right. Well, it doesn't matter what they... I mean... Cosmo, right? Negasonic Sage left. You love to do the I want to win all 3 lanes thing, don't you? You watch too much Binks. You watch too much Binks. We have the middle lane 1. They have no arm. They have no War Machine. They can only move 1 card there. The most amount of power they can move there is 5. It's only 17. Like... But again, you're piloting. So again, you're right. What is it you want to do? Negasonic Sage left? Cool. Who am I to say no to the pilot? And we appreciate that. And I appreciate you being here. I always do. They tie with Doom. Well, let's see what happens. I'm not piloting. I'm just... I keep telling you, I'm the middleman. Dangles dollar with fishing pole. Got to be quicker than that. What else they got? What are they going to do in the right lane? Shadow King? Cannonball? That's not going to get it done. Okay. All right. They didn't really think that through. Even Cosmos shuts that down. Like... I didn't think it through. Shit, with Sage Cosmo in the right lane, we got bacon, egg, and cheese. Just play everything? No, well, I'm not playing. Again, I'm just in between piloting. You can't say one play and then go, oh, wait, no, do this instead. And have it be too late. Remember, I'm the go-between for this. Max, what's good? How are you feeling, my friend? Great as usual. We have the dual stream going. Not that you should go open another tab and have the YouTube open as well, but how are you doing, my friend? How's everything? Pulled a sick Arsham split. Nice. I'm not expecting anybody to know anything. They have no idea what people aren't gonna know what's going on here. Should have been mid. Atlantis. They have nothing to play anyway. Oh, story time. I saw that stalker. That's shit is wild, is what it is. Alright, we can safely Moon Knight. What do I not want to hit out of their destroy deck? Well, I want to hit some actual. Could hit Carnage if they don't play that now, but they might play it now. What else could we hit? Null, of course. Zola. Interesting snap. Okay, we'll see. You posted a new one? Take a look at that. Jesus. There goes our Black Knight. Good timing on their Killmonger. It's what I would have done. You're in the eye now is crazy. Shang Atuma. Yeah, they're not playing that. My compliments to the chef for this deck. Stole 4 cubes. Yeah, they ain't playing that. Or are we playing this Ghost Rider? Gross. You know, when do you ever play Sarah? Just out of sheer curiosity, because so many times you just skip over playing Sarah. Yes, I'm aware of when. Just a matter of you have yet to do so. Touche. Like now, right? Cosmo in the middle lane. Sure, I get it. Yes. Hmm. If we didn't have Joan Cosmo, this would have been Sarah. That's fair. That's fair. Right? I gotta stop stealing boosters. Hey, if she gonna take up all those boosters, you might split some Agathas. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? That's not great. It's not terrible, though. Gladiator? What kind of nonsense is this? Well, I mean... There's a chance this wins. Negasonic Sage right. Win 3 lanes. You don't win 3 lanes because they just play anything they want mid, and then Negasonic Jug doesn't work like that. It doesn't need to work like that. I'm not playing it the way you think that I'm trying to make it to work. No, I'm just trying to clear out the left lane if they play anything there. But again, I will concede the... not that. That's not the button I wanted. Sorry, what was that? Let me see what we got here. Negasonic right. And Negasonic and Sage right. All right. Unless that's, you know, null, which is why I put Negasonic mid. Null blows up, and you just win anyway. It don't matter. Six, 7 points though. I get it, points. But Space Throne would have still triggered it. 6, 7, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, Atlantis. Yeah, that's why Atlantis is the bane of existence. Bane of existence. See, but my mentality was correct because they're a destroy player. I'm like, you're just going to play null in one lane. Where's the null going to go? So my snipe instinct was still correct, though, regardless of win or loss. We're just not seeing this emote. Gotta scroll through them emotes, Q. Gotta scroll through them emotes. Take advantage of your access to the Speed Force. Hit the board. I don't have time for that if I'm not piloting. Magneto. In a non-Arishem deck? Well, gee. Let's see. I guess we'll know what you're playing. Here's the problem. I ain't got no draws coming to me. That's not good. 2, 4, 6, 7. Mindscape. Yikes. They got Agatha. Oh, they did get Agatha. That is fair. No, not necessarily. Wait, yes, they did. Because we just pulled. When did we get the Iron Man? Was that before or after? No, it was before. I mean, it was after. All right. And we, yeah, Lady Sif that. Oh, she might hit. Hold on. Okay, well. Oh, get the f out of here. Ain't got no draws. Now, because of Titan, Moon Knight can't hit their Agatha on that side, which is good, but we're not doing that anyway. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ. My escape uses Agatha, so they snapped. That's fair. That's true. Got Iron Man, Negasonic, Cosmo. I guess at this point, you're right. It doesn't matter. Yeah, well, they could play that Magneto now if they really wanted to. Or they'll play the Agatha now, but they're not going to play it. They're going to send it back to me. Fair. And Hellcow just discarded everything. So we're getting shit. We're getting a Hulk. Where the hell does Hulk come from? Oh, from them? But they know that they're sending that over. So like, what did we send over? Shit, we sent over Negasonic. That's not good. We're gonna have to really put some. Hey, to me, my Raiders. Welcome, Snap King. How are you doing, my friend? Everybody coming in with Snap King. Welcome to, I don't know, what is this, Waifu Wednesday? Give up on Iron Man, just Hulk left. Yeah, that's predictable. So we just Hulk left. Welcome to the stream. We're out here playing some decks from Snap Judgment and the homie Glazer. That was an easy like read back, because like the Iron Man is bait as hell. Bait as hell. I'm good, sir. How are you doing this evening? That's just too easy. That's just too easy. Like at this stage of Infinite, right? At this part of the leaderboard, if I was them, I would have put the Negasonic in the other lane. Like, dodge the Iron Man. Like, forget about that. A smart player is gonna. Anyway, that's not why. Don't lie, because there's no guarantee that that game was gonna result in a win. So you can't say that. How many AQ? I don't know. Q, you want to borrow some? I never told you it was Cope. I'll put that card there. Right. The Dizzle, the I know you know where I'm gonna put you. Like, that's the good player. Like a different that was dirty. Like a good Agatha plays herself next turn, right? Yeah. Um of course they play in the feast. Doesn't gonna matter. Snap King was all bunch stream crazy. Oh yeah, is that right? Ouch. Ouch. What are these Helidecks with Corvus Glaive all of a sudden? Whatever. Got one ink. It's a big card, sure. Still winning 2 lanes, so that's good. Do we Moon Knight anything? Because they can't bring anything back unless they got Ghost Rider chilling. The rest were foil. Man has won 4 AQ matches in 30 minutes. This is a Sarah game? Yeah, it's definitely looking like a Sarah game for sure. We already snapped. Oh, they trying to dig. What are they digging for? That's cool. Can't bring them back, so what was you digging for? None to target for that. Oh yeah, they might be fried here. All right. We don't have Prio, so we lost that, which is fine. Juggernaut. Do we have Juggernaut? We do have Juggernaut. So we Juggernaut mid. It's fine. That's why we got Jug, baby. We Jug mid. But I'm not the pilot. I'm not here. We don't need Prio. So we could Jug mid though. And whatever the hell else in the left lane. Sif mid. We could Sif left and Sage mid, but I guess the power swing really doesn't matter. Sage in the middle lane is less power than Sif, so. Touche. I'm trying to think what else they got that could maybe screw this. Magneto? Even if we jug the Magneto to over here, we should still win. Wait. No, because, wait. Fuck. Them AQ bounties on at this rate. And then Sage would get pulled too. Magneto is very, very dangerous here for us. Ah. I don't love this anymore. This all of a sudden gets very risky. Oh, okay. Very risky. That's also true, Stalker. The Magneto would have pulled, well, I guess nothing at that point, because it would have triggered first, yeah. Black Knight and K left instead of Sage. Yeah, that would have mitigated that problem, but Stalker's correct, because they had Prio, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have pulled anything because I was revealing all my 3s on the last turn. They don't have space for Mag. Touche. Niming my rod. What the fuck is going on here? What's happening here? All right, where are we at on coming up on 4 hours? Considering this is not a triple digit stream, here's the problem. Ojo World sucks, kinda, for us. I say kinda, but nah. Let's see what they're playing. Don't love that. Limbo. We got the lines we need? We do. So we got Lady Sif. We can bring it back with Ghost Rider. Got Iron Man. And it's a Cosmo. We've got things happening. Yeah, I get it. Are we playing this Lady Sif? Well, we can't play it there, so there's that. Are we playing the Lady Sif mid? And then, of course, that locks us into the Ghost Rider left, but they're playing anything else that's cloggy. Whee! Have to be very careful about that. Rock slide. Like Misery. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like Misery. Dizzle. That is correct. We don't have Prio. Yeah. Agreed. Misery? Yep. Called it. There you go, Dizzle. Now, if we had had priority, that would have made Ghost Rider a safe play there. Question is, can they fill? Is it going to be enough time for them to? Well, I shouldn't say. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We need to be able to do two things. If we have Prio, we just Cosmo. That's true. So Iron Man mid here, and then well, we still got turns because we got Limbo on the board. This is tough because like I don't know where we want Ghost Rider. Do we want Ghost Rider in the This is interesting. I want to be able to get Ghost Rider into Morag, but because if we play Ghost Rider, this is gonna get funky. Goddamn Morag. Morag. I almost wish there was 6 turns here. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. That's the problem. We're gonna have to play a rock mid. Oh man, this sucks. I'm not even gonna lie. This is awkward because we have to play a rock in the middle lane to get Ghost Rider into Morag. Then we could follow up the middle lane with just whatever is bigger power. Ugh. I mean, we have 7 turns, sure, but Cosmo mid, wave right. Sure, okay. Do 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 do. And we gotta hope for. We'll see. So what's this? Darkhawk. Oops. Oh, they're about to retreat. Goddamn rocks. Stupid rocks. Stupid rocks. I wonder if they stick this out. They can't. They can't like Darkhawk and Mystique. I don't have enough energy for that. Oh, yes, they do. Electro. Well. Yeah, that would have been. They didn't have enough to fit. And they only had, what, 2 cards in hand? Was that? Or was it? I never remember which one of these is which looking at this damn screen. Yeah, they had 3 cards in hand. Okay. Electro has them stuck. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. The Electro. They couldn't play 1 card. Yeah, they didn't have a shot on that. That was. Not getting rid of the Electro feels terrible when you're doing the Misery thing. Like, Misery is like. Misery, like. No, this is Captain's deck. So, like, So, probably better than some of the stuff that was on Snap Judgment today. Like. Misery's weird. Maybe at this rate, I don't know what your numbers are gonna look like, but I don't know if you even have all the cards. We even get to that point. It looks like a cheap deck mostly though. I just realized this deck doesn't have any high series cards in it. Except Sage. And I guess Black Knight, right? Yeah. This game is looking favorable already. Oh, Phantom Yachty. All right, Phantom. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, man. We'll be back. God damn it, Agatha. Oh. What turn was that? Oh, that was turn 3? Whoops. That's on me. Professor X. Really? She's just gonna play herself though. Hmm. Um. Yeah, you just play for power. That's just. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's hurry up and do that before she sells us completely out. I didn't even realize that shit was turn 3. That shit came up fast. I don't even know how effect came up that fast. That shit tripping. See, we could have went wave into, and then wave. Actually, if I was gonna play wave, I was gonna play wave into throne room. We would have won throne room because they played a Professor X over there on that turn, which was interesting. Yeah, she speeds up the timer big time. Oh, I know why. Oh, that thing's charging. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we would have been fine without the random prof. And even if I had remembered like it was turn 3, I'd have been able to play the wave on throne room because that's where you would have played it. Snipe out the Professor X. They probably would have retreated on that alone because it would have been a 10 power wave versus their whatever power Professor X. Like, I'm gonna snap on this because you don't. So bad did you want to avoid Feast that you were able to, that you wanted to block. First of all, Destroy is a deck that wants to play into Feast. So you were so hung up on, oh, I don't want to give my opponent extra energy. Shoot through X-23 to the wind in a blind location. Good job. Destroy wants to play into Feast. Like, accelerating energy for Destroy is good no matter what your opponent is doing, unless they have the counter. But aside from that, you don't know that until chips start to fall. White Palace came up and they got Agatha. Like, come on. Stop being scary. Play into Feast. Get that extra energy because you're a Destroy deck. Like, Christ. Destroy 101. Give me extra energy. So that was a bad thing. Takes notes. Destroy wants extra energy. Destroy is one of the decks that's like, yeah, let me get all the extra energy to help with the consistency problem. I guess we have to play wave here. I'm trying to make sure my eyes don't deceive me. Agatha plays herself. Yeah. Ads in 25 seconds. Morbius, huh? Well, take Moon Knight off the table. Agatha's cooking. All right. Wave is always your opponent. It's funny that Wave is such a long-standing card tied to such toxic things in the game like Galactus that People have to like, oh my god, let me make sure they're not gonna Galactus me here. It's funny. Okay. Good place, good place. That's much like destroy. Discard is a archetype and a deck archetype that loves Camartage. I mean, we can wait. We can Iron Man. Are we Iron Manning into? Damn, this is. If we Iron Man mid though, they're gonna avoid that shit like Grim Death. Sarah, you think? Because we can still Iron Man Sage on the last turn. Hey, we play the Sarah. Left. Alright. Into Jug Cosmo Sage. That could work too. That could work too. There's the Colleen Wing. Alright. Who's going where? And the Negasonic. Oh my god. Cosmo left. Jug mid, Sage mid. Board gonna be too full for Jug. Ah, that's true, because the swarms, they're gonna put swarms all over the board. We can't Jug because of the swarms. No, they gonna trust me. As a discard player, no. They gonna play them swarms all over the place. We could go Negasonic mid plus the Sage. I like that. I think they have a bunch. They have like enough to fill the board. They have enough to fill the board. Enough to fill. Should be 4 minimum. Yeah, they got enough to fill. Uh-oh. Ran out of time. There's the Drac. Drac would have been nice. Yeah, I ran out of time. I was gonna switch it. Yeah. I was gonna switch it. I just ran out of time. Like, to be fair, well, you're still in ads, but like yeah, yeah. I was for sure gonna switch it, but I legit just ran out of time. I was gonna hit the take it all back, but I wouldn't have been able to replay everything to the board fast enough before the timer ran out anyway. But that was for sure the correct obviously line. My brain is like, that counts as a win. It counts as a win because we just ran out of time on making the switch. $12-0. Well, I don't know about all that. Technically, it's 11-2. Because one of them other games was just a straight loss. Why did we? Oh, Castle Blackstone. The hell of one we could have won. That's not the one I'm talking about. Could have is subjective. What are they playing? I know I'm gonna put this Cosmo in Camartage. I don't know when yet though, but we'll get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Lady Sif left. Rider mid. Yeah. I like that. Then we'll see. Yeah. I feel like they're gonna start in Camartage early, but it's okay. Um but if they're gonna try to do any Rocket Raccoon stuff, this is bounce. I forgot we had the Ebony Blade. We so frequently didn't have it that I forgot we had. And then I forgot Negasonic was over there. Looks like it's not bounce. Yeah, looks like we got a pedal to the metal here. So Ghost Rider. Pedal to the metal. We can also juggernaut the hell out of them at some point here. Depending on how things shake out. Coming for you. God damn you, Cassandra Nova. Yeah. Huh. 3, 2. I mean, if we... Nope, that's not gonna work either. Damn it. Sarah left. Yeah. Especially if we maintain that extra energy, that'd be nice. Ugh. We're still winning the middle lane, though, so that's very good. Now, I want that Sage. There's the Sage. Oh, this is the Woody deck. This is the Asian Woody deck. Damn, what does this finish with? Jug mid. I think this deck has Sage. Blade Sage left. That's fair. Let him have Camartage. I can dig it. They might Mystique the Claw. That's true. It does have Mystique, right? It does. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait. That wouldn't stop them from doing that. Blade Sage right. And then Jug mid still, or Jug? Oh, yeah. Well, no, that's the right order. Because you can want the Blade to go before the Sage. Oh, Jug left first. Got you. Oh, okay, I see. Got you. Um, and they have... No, we have Prio. And then they don't have the cards. They were trying... They wanted priority. Because the rest of that deck... They for sure wanted priority. Excellent connection, it says. Okay, great. Yeah, they for sure wanted priority because this is why it's good to keep up with this is why it's good to keep up with the decks that are in, like, you know, popular, that are in the meta. Because that way, you gonna finish something real quick? All right, you go ahead. You go for it. What are we? 241. Buns going up against Buns. I don't know. This might be good for us. This might be in our favor. Otto's Lab, huh? Buns is not part of an alliance. Uh-oh. We got nothing here. Looks like Lady Sif. Well, thanks, Otto's Lab. Appreciate that. Don't have... Oh, God. I'm gonna wave into Sarah. I'm in alliance with Buns. I'm gonna make them think that that was the play I needed. Oh, never mind, he says. Okay. You forgot you finished it yesterday. Well, so far we know what where their direction is. Someone was a... Damn, did we play in the Otto's Lab? It's like giving them a freebie. We might as well. No, BB Zol and I shonged BB twice and one spam emotes. I spam the Simio suit emotes. Like a Ric Flair woo. Of course, we could pull something ahead of time that they don't want, so that's good also. Or not, because they're going to do that. It's fine. The Sarah should scare them dreadfully. Because who knows what it could be. Once you see Sarah early, you're like, oh no, what is this? Can I beat this? Is it going to, like, remove all my power from the board? Like... Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the Juggernaut situation here? Looks like it is. Because we can just Iron Man Sage on the last turn and just steal that. Wow, they played a card there. Killmonger now? Nope. Wow. Alright then. Looks like they clogged themselves. Cosmo? Much? All we need is... See, this is where it's like, all we need is Cosmo. But we were playing these damn Subterranea, just... Stupid Subterranea. We can still win though, I think. Right. It's not bad of a clog with Surfer though. Their play is Killmonger Surfer. Yeah, pretty much. Can we beat that? So plus 12, right? I mean, you don't have to play much if we just need to bleed 12 in the right lane. Yeah, but we gotta play something. And mid goes to 22. I don't think we got enough juice. And yeah, and the fucking Nova. Yeah, Iron Man right, Sage left. Wow, god damn it, sucks that we have priority. We didn't have priority, this would be dynamite. This is probably the... I mean, this is for sure the best play. We clear right. Yeah, we don't have prio. I mean, we have prio, which hurts the Sage big time. She only goes to, what, 4? Still think it wins? As long as they play the order correctly. Do they play the Killmonger first? They're going to play the Surfer first. Tie left? Is it a tie left? If it's a tie left, we can win. Right, because Iron Man, so we can win the tiebreaker. Meh, sure. Especially for 4 cubes. I'll play this out. No, Killmonger gets buffed by Nova. Yeah, well, that's gonna suck. That's okay. Copycat? What? Well, that's not a tie anymore. Copycat? Copycat. just man Sage right. Iron Man mid, Sage right. Yeah, because we would have tied mid with the Iron Man. And Sage should have cleared the right lane. Well, Sage would have been tough to clear the right lane. Because everything here would have been... just would have counted as 1. So that's 1. Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Yeah. Not the expected play. Copy that, Captain. Good night, sir. We're close to shutting this down here. No, shout out to Super Tech God for that raid to help things along there. Been at 38. Yeah, it's almost we're gonna wind down here with a little bit more, maybe a couple more games, and then we will look for a raid. You know, if we were on a new schedule or a different schedule, we could wait things out or, you know, be a raid from one of the homies, but I can't do such things. Oh wait, what's happening here? I can't play the game of, oh, I'm gonna stay up for 2 more hours because we got a 400 person raid. I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Man, Sage left 1. Or that, yeah, Stalker. True. Damn. Sucks not to have Black Knight on the board before making this play, but can't let Agatha muck this up next turn. There's the Electro into Isle of Silence. Very good. That's why they snapped. We have... It's tough to just drop the Cosmo without knowing definitively what they're playing. Black Knight has no value currently other than to fill up White Hot Room, which is not great. So actually, rescind that order. Really? Well, that would be a hell of a thing. Like, hopefully that's the case. Oh, that's not a Cosmo snipe. That's no. No. I forgot we discarded Agatha. Actually, then we could go. We can't do that. We could go. We going Sarah or Iron Man here? I'd be willing to venture the Iron Man maybe scares them off of White Hot Room. I think we almost have to play Sarah. That way we can do multiple Sages. I don't know. Sure. Calm down from now? Nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear that for you. Yeah, naturally. They're not expecting the... Okay, well... Different problem. That's Cope. So because my house is next to a pump station and almost never lose power long. Wow. I mean, that's good. Yeah, can't beat that. Yeah, the second Ebony mod did us in there. For sure. I mean the second Ebony, second Infinite. Well, that's good though. There was no clear line there anywhere. Bangkok dangerous. What is with sewer system being like? It's popped up so many times tonight, and the first location. Like what? Ugh. Lechugia. Lechugia. Collector on the board. He's collecting. Oh, come on. Really? A murderer's row of shitty locations. The Brady will let Agatha play. Yeah, seriously. Where is Brady indeed? Okay, a little standard collector deck here. Interesting. Snap this up. Play Ghost Rider over here. All right, Snap King. Appreciate you, my friend. As always, thank you for being here, stopping by, spending some time. Thank you, my friend. Still have Bryo. Bryo's good. This would have been a Sarah setup here. Are ye worthy? So Juggernaut in one lane. We got Negasonic mid. I mean, they can probably play multiple cards. So I'll tell you what. Since they can play multiple cards, oh boo. Got him. It's funny because you play something like this and all of a sudden the game doesn't know what deck to match you up with. So we've just been seeing a lot of randomness since we've started playing this deck because it just goes, we wanted even more proof positive that there's deck-based matchmaking. Here it is. The game doesn't know what to do with how to match me up. It's lost. It's lost and confused. It's like, what? I don't understand. What do I do? That's not how it works. Come on. Oh, well. Believe that if you want to. When we were playing Destroy, it gave us Destroy. It was like, sure, here's some Destroy matchups. When we were playing the other thing, it was giving us the same with the other thing. Like, they could try to make me believe that it's not deck-based matchmaking, but sheesh. If it isn't at least partially, okay, there's the Kingpin, obviously, because you got Fist Tower. Okay. We're going to need to... Oh, that's perfect. I'm going to get Cosmo down now. That way they can't move anything else into... A matter of fact, F that. Get this down. WWCD. Ah ha 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 ha. So there goes your Craven. Get that off the board. Now we Cosmo in the left lane. I had a WWCD moment. What would Captain do? What would Captain do with his deck? He would do something that looks like what I just did. So, yeah, sure. That way they can't Polaris or any of that nonsense in the left lane. Oh, get the... God damn it. Okay. We can still jug, though, is the thing. We can still jug and like Negasonic. Well, we need power, so we can't. Hold on. No, we gotta jug it. We gotta jug it. God damn it. To me, my Raiders. Pawnee, welcome in. Thank you for the huge raid coming in hot. You see, I know why you're laughing. This is why it makes it funnier. Welcome in, Raiders. Those of you that have never been here before, I am Flash. It is Wednesdays. We're playing Stream Team decks. Technically, actually, that's not what this is. This is not a Stream Team deck. This is a Captain Cook. We were just talking about this. Literally just talking about this. Thank you for the raid, Pony, and thank you for everybody for coming through with that raid, hanging out, spending some time here. Got you with the Cosmo. We were all good there. Yeah. It's technically Waifu Wednesday, but you got the vibes. You see the vibes. You hear the persona. You hear the anime related adjacent music. It's the vibe on Wednesdays, okay? Thursdays, we got throwback jams, throwback Thursdays, Freaky Fridays, Soka Saturdays. Agatha's the waifu lost. Marius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Get comfortable, pull up a chair, grab a slice, get your drink, whatever you got to do. And thank you for that first time chat, Derby. I guess for some, she would be. But we got a Captain Cook here. Those of you that have seen Buff Captain America and in the different chats around the community knows that he has a way of putting together some pretty spicy and very good decks. Thank you for the welcome and the awesome attitude. Well, appreciate that. I try to do my best. That's what we do. We do a lot of things around here, but we always have fun doing it. What happened? Why is it? Okay, oh, I forgot that extra feast. We always have fun doing it. We keep the vibes up. We keep the attitude positive. That's what we do. This is also a no tilt zone, so you know. Okay. Because eventually, when they put down that war machine, gets problematic. They don't... Okay, let's put... Damn. That's actually not great. The Sif is not good anymore. Because the problem we run into with the Sif is... I'm not allowed to tell anyway. I'm an Arishem player. Well, the problem with the Sif here is... I might have just sold myself. Because the problem with the Sif is that she could have hit Ghost Rider. That's not great. Please, Agatha, don't sell us out. All right, time to retreat. That's fair. Don't tell Q that though. That boy Q is the Arishem. And Pawnee, I hope your stream went well. I saw you were like five and some hours deep, and I was like, I was like, let me check the time. Let me. Uh-oh. Oh my God, I love it. Can't make this up. Because you know what the rules are. I was going to say, I get tilted frequently. I was like, let me get Flash. See, now we're doing this back and forth dance of like, it's all right. We need it. We needed the boost for the evening. I just need somebody to crunch the numbers on the aggregate. We are also dual streaming on YouTube right now, which is, it's the first time we're doing this. It's not expected to go fantastic just yet. So let's everybody pump the brakes. Eventually we're going to get into some vertical streaming. We're going to see what TikTok is talking about. So tonight was a bit of a test run just to make sure that the technical part of things went smoothly, and it looks like it has. So happy about that. Yes, Q, that is what happens. Quite literally what I was talking about when I learned how to suck AQ bounties are. AQ bounties are horrendous. Sucks to have to do that without Black Knight on the board. I keep saying that. Yeah, yes, Q. Yeah. I got God out here. I'm almost feeling like an early Juggernaut here. Why Electro? They trying to do some misery stuff here. They'll move the Electro out because they don't want to, or maybe not. They could play misery now. Oh, you know what? If they play misery now, let's just do that. Damn it. That's not misery. But we prevent them from being able to move a thing, whatever that is that they want there. Or machine. Yeah, just keep streaming. Clearly, that's what I have to do. Them's the rules. Those are the rules. I'm gonna get someone else to raid this man over here trying to... Bro, I gotta go to sleep eventually. Still gotta work in the morning. In the morning is... Well, let's... Anywho. Damn, this is... They got the extra energy from Electro. They get 6. They could drop a 6 drop right here. We don't have Negasonic. Oh, Jesus Christ. That ain't never gonna happen. Maybe I should Moon Knight here. Nah, because if they have the Infinite, they're just gonna play that shit now. Alright, so it is. We still have Pryo. Prof. Pryo's good, because especially if we hit, and we didn't. We didn't. But we can Ghost Rider. Damn it, Iron Man. We can Ghost Rider, and it's never Cosmo though, right? Shit. The morning looks at the clock. Hopefully late morning. Define late morning. You mean like 9 a.m.? Yes, but I'm also on the East Coast of the US, so... Okay. Is it just Infinite and maybe Ebony Maw? We can't beat that. Agatha comes back 14, 18. We cleared the power left, but its mid is the problem. Man, send it. YOLO. Damn it. That's... Can't clear that. Not gonna clear that. We needed something else there, like... Oh, I don't know. Juggernaut that we played earlier. Burned our Juggernaut too early. Excuse me, someone who doesn't sleep until 7 or 8. Late morning for me is 3 in the afternoon. Okay, well. You know, that's not... Now, might come a time soon where I'm on a second shift schedule and can... Right? Be like that and go to work a little bit later, but we're not there yet. I need a somehow a thing that tracks a thing that says, at this point now in your stream, this is what your average looks like. That way I know when I can definitively stop. Like, how do I make the numbers? It's maybe like another hour, make the numbers go, hey, okay, You can clear the number you're looking for. You miss second shift work, tends to be peaceful. Yeah, it's a little bit more peaceful, a little more quiet, like a little more low key, right? Don't like that. Wave? Yeah, it's for real, just wave. I don't have a choice. Agatha plays herself. Hopefully not into danger room to blow up herself. There's Cosmo. Won't sell me out, Agatha. That's fine, actually. We'll take that. That's W. That's a snap. Right lane would be even better, but it's fine because we can drop the Iron Man in the right lane. Now off to the races. We go Iron Man. We can go Negasonic. Well, they can't do the things here, so we ain't got to worry about that. Got nothing to bring back. I am Iron Man. Is that Jane? It's good that Wave stuck in that left lane because we have Prio still, which means we get to bounce out anything in the mid lane and Sage. The only other, yeah, that's the play. The only other play is maybe Negasonic over here, just in case they. But what would they even be playing in the right lane? In this deck, like nothing, like Cosmo doesn't like, that stops them cold from doing anything they want to do in that lane. But I'm fearful that Juggernaut knocks out like, no, that would be fine. I don't think they're gonna play. This is interesting. I think we can jug into, because we don't need to. Hold on. My Jug Sage. All right, Jug Sage. Because just in case they play this hammer in the left lane. Okay, they didn't do anything in that lane. So they gave up. They gave up right. Sure, naturally is what they would do. Shadow King is fine. What else? Misery is fine. See, they were hoping. See, the copium was we need the hammer to stick on the board, and it did not. So we win. Light work. Sure. Light work because it worked. If anything, it probably was Juggernaut was in the left lane, but which would have been complete chaos. Complete chaos. Which, you know, we mess around with that. This is why I'm Mr. RNG. So where was the, as a matter of fact, let me, where's my got one viewer over on the YouTube. Hello, viewer on YouTube. Nope, got nothing. Take it easy, timer. I know it's Agatha. Relax. Relax, bro. Relax. Didn't expect BGMA. Cargovac, yes, it's on Wednesdays we try to keep up the anime waifu vibes, right? It's like currently it's waifu Wednesday, but to stand by for that for a name change. We only just decided on that. But yeah. Wednesdays I try to go with the anime route. A little Persona actions. Generally always Persona, honestly. Because people always come in. Is this Persona? Yes. It's an unexpected thing that I like to you know, We could Lady Sif Quantum Tunnel into Ghost Rider would be crazy work. Or Sarah. Nah, what? Send it. You know I have. Choking his best waifu. Nice. This is an interesting deck. Yeah, this is a cook from Star RNG strikes again. This is a custom cook here from Buff Captain America. Dude, what is the play line? Obviously the Black Knight early, but you letting Agatha doesn't do anything on turn 2, right? So she's skipping over that. Turn 3, you're looking to do Lady Sif first or wave. This is a possible Moon Knight situation. In which case, I'm just gonna Moon Knight into a Quantum Tunnel. And you're also looking to, depending on what you have for turn 5, it could be Iron Man or it could be Sarah. There goes their White Widow. All right, that works out for us. Negasonic is just good, but you gotta get priority for that, which we do not have in this game currently. Stand by for potential priority snipe. Waifu Wednesday ranks up there, way back Wednesday, or maybe a Woo back Wednesday. That is a nice pull. 5. I want priority, just flat out. I'm going to play for the prio, which means we're gonna go. I'm gonna wait to Iron Man next turn. So we can go we can go Negasonic because it's gonna scare them off the lane. We can go Negasonic into. I'm gonna save the Sage for next turn. Let's go Negasonic into Sage. To heck with it. We might be able to. This dude right here. Oh, wait. Do we clear, though? We might. Marvel Boy's got a turn to not screw us here. Yeah, that's it. You're cooked. Unless you got Jeff. Jeff wins them the game, right? Is it Jeff? P5 is the best. I'm a bit biased, but P3 is my favorite persona. You played 3, 4, and 5. Does he have Jeff? He's got Jeff. He wins. Oh, I forgot he could move the Nightcrawler. Whoopsie, my bad. And he had Jeff anyway. Of course. Yeah, Persona 5 is visually, obviously, you know, kind of like top notch. Guess it was Iron Man. Even though I don't, what we would have had wouldn't have been like enough. I don't think could have went Iron Man. Yeah. Tucker again. We played Tucker early. We got the best of him. We got the best of him early with Destroy. Now this he has not seen, nor does he have any clue what this deck is. Most people don't. Most people don't. Most people don't. So we're gonna Lady Sif currently. It's looking like Lady Sif first. Moon Knight is a possibility. Meek, oh, he's playing some discard. Uh-oh. The discard bros. Let's go. Let's get it. Shout out to the homie Tucker, the Pirate King himself. I'm leaning Agatha, especially with Sakaar on the board right here. I'm leaning Agatha. I mean, my bad, Lady Sif. But again, if I play Moon Knight, I achieve the same goal. Because Moon Knight doesn't discard anything in my hand except Agatha. And I do get to take something out of his hand. So here's the problem. The problem is, I don't know why I snapped. The problem is that he's playing like, God. All right, let's just play Lady Sif. There's the Colleen for the Swarm. Yeah. Moon Knight may have done him a gross favor. So like, but it also could hit like Dracula if that's what he's playing. So far, this is straightforward standard discard. He's probably like, Agatha? Uh-oh. Speaking of Moon Knight. Ooh, Lady Sif discards the Gambit. That's terrible. Dracula, Dracula, Dracula. I don't even know if he's got Dracula. I don't know. Like, Swarms fill up his hand, though. I don't even think he can draw. Can he? I think he can draw one card. No, he had a bunch. Okay, we're good. Nah, he could draw. Okay. Where do we play the mother effing Cosmo, bro? Nope, we want that. Where do we play the Cosmo? It's turn 4, though. You know what? I might just Juggernaut now. I'm not even gonna lie. Because if he's got Dracula, the element of surprise is the reason why initial Arsham was good. That's true. Damn, he played nothing, bro. That's terrible. That's terrible for us. That is absolutely horrible. Horrible values. The circle of value. Circus of value. He didn't play not one card on that turn. Like, come on, bro. There's a MODOK. Plus what? Well, he can move the Meek out now, so his hand's going to be full of swarms. And there comes Proxima, just for the icing on the cake. There's a swarm. Okay, so Negasonic was the better card there, damn, yeah. We can bring back the thing, but we're pretty much cooked here. We're absolutely cooked. He moves out the Meek and then just kind of does whatever he wants at that point. And just play, you could just play all the swarms or whatever, like he got his back, he got his win back. We didn't exactly get the line we needed, and then like it didn't go so well. It didn't go so well. We didn't get what we needed. It's fine. Happens. We split for the night. We split the evening. Like Sage clears mid, but that's the only thing I like. I could have Sage, burn my birds. Yeah. Sage mid plus it would have been anything else copium. Thera on the board now would have given us a line where we could have gone Sage and Ghost Rider. It does, doesn't it? Like all the way back. All right, where's the flash joint? Agent destroy. Activate. Beep boop. Beep boop. Exactly rank 3000 from them. Into Agent Venom. Feast is good. Like I said, Destroy is all about that feast. Go ahead, bro. We'll take it. Let me get that. Let me get that feast. Let's feast on the feast. All right. Back when Flash had hair on the head. Psh. Remixes are always fun. Post Infinite? Post Infinite? At the moment, Destroy. Because Destroy is one of my top 2 favorite archetypes in the game. And at the moment, it is eating a lot of decks for breakfast. This is going to be a tough clear. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Does Misery fit into Destroy? No. No, she doesn't. I would like to say yes, but she does not. She fits into like these clog mill shells that a lot of people are playing right now. It's very popular. And Darkhawk shells. Hey, one thing you will 1000% get from me is always going to be honesty. I ain't gonna BS you about anything ever. Period. Hard stop. I don't boast. I don't do the. I think I saw Genclaw Hybrid Misery somewhere. Yeah. Matter of fact, that's one of the decks from this morning from Snap Judgments, which is part of what we do here on Wednesdays, part of the stream team, which I didn't update my screen. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Never mind all of that. Disregard. This is supposed to be here. Hold on. Boop. But the ghost is in the way. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? The wealth of options is interesting. I could run the 50-50. Just run the 50-50 of... Oh, come on with that. Now they just moved the Cosmo over into the null lane. Which is exactly what I would do. Crap. That's what I would do. If you're smart, you'll do that. Right? You move the Cosmo over into the null lane. Do me a favor, please. Thank you. Assume I'm going to try to Zola the null. Right? Hold up. Stop. If they're going to move anything, it'll be Dagger. But this is tough. Hack and slashing. What you playing over there? Personally, the best card for this season was Scream. Scream is, and I'm very much looking for Scorn because I am a discard player as well. The other of the two of my favorite decks in the game, Destroy and Discard. And Zoo is a very close third. Very much looking forward to Scorn. Scream, I think, is... Now, if we're not counting the Season Pass card, you could give the nod to Scream, right? But Agent Venom is... Wait, did we clear on power? You stole what was going to be the play for me, which was just throw Zola in the right lane and hope for the best. They pined over that for so long. I'm sure. Why wouldn't you move the Dagger, though? I would have at least moved the Dagger. Oh, my trans. Yeah, I hit a bunch of things because I was like, move this. Oh, wait. So the deck you probably saw that was doing is a Clog Mill Evazord deck, which is this with Misery. This is very popular, naturally, right? It's very popular, very good, being played by one of the best players in the game. Predictable. Yeah, this is it. This was on Snap Judgments this morning, so if you don't watch, that's definitely a channel to pay attention to play decks that are ahead of the meta, or that are going to be in the meta, stuff like this. The Icosera deck. Nerfherder's got a Black Knight deck that's very good because it just remains a good play line. And you have the Agent Woody deck, which yo Woody MJ. Fluff a deck with the cards I have. You might be able to. You might be able to. A lot of times substitutions are, if they're not too crazy, just work. Like, period. No Athena for me until next month. That's all right. Sure, you could sub that out for something else. I would be willing to venture. Especially if you're talking about, where was Athena? Not this deck. Not this deck. Agent Woody? Yeah. I mean, you want the scaling, but actual play results may vary. Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's especially if you're going against the grain of what you usually do. And then I have my own cook, which was on Snap Judgments. When was this on Snap Judgments? Monday. Mine does not require a lot of like things to have. I mean, Agent Venom, right? But they're otherwise, it's not asking for much in the way of high series cards. I mean, yes, Marvel Boy's in here, and so is Hawkeye. But again, those are Hawkeye and Agent Venom are season pass cards. So it's like, and Sage is a high series card. So, but Sage could be something else. She's a card that's substitutable. Yes, whatever you substitute in for her means it's worse than her, but still. Cosmo's become a very major card. You just now see Q, what I'm saying. You can't now just be realizing that. Yes. Agent Venom, I think was a very, I'm not gonna say Agent Venom was an underrated card. I think some people underrated the card based on if you were paying attention to certain people. Do feel sorry for Leech though, yeah. But as I said, y'all throw me a sub on YouTube if you're interested. And wait, am I playing cards early in this deck? I mean, kind of. We'll float a turn. Elysium lets us be able to float some turns here. Maybe we can hit a Bast, or Jesus Christ, or we can hit a Rock. Continuously, the train continuously moves, trying to get to that 1,000 subs on YouTube. We're at like 860 something. Really? 2, 4, 6. I mean, we could super scroll now, but let's hold off on that. 6 of Styles. 6A Styles, like AJ Styles, but appreciate that's tangent. That's the ADHD. Appreciate the appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Bast is dynamite here, and they have no idea what we're playing, so I'm tempted to snap back. I mean, we can play the Blue Marvel, because he's going to be 3 anyway, so it doesn't matter. A 1/3 rock, let's go. And we're going to super scroll and get even better value off the rock, so what did you know about that? Good morning from Paris. Well, welcome to the Midnight Gang for us over here, but definitely not even close to that on that side of the world. I bet that wins us the game. It might, right? Could you imagine stealing the dub with the 3 power rock and get the super scroll off of this? We gotta play cards. We're gonna need to play some cards. I'm gonna hold off on the. Yeah, a lot of people. I've realized that Feast is a love-hate location, Some people are like, it's trash. Some people, I delete the game. Chill. I mean, it's nothing wrong with getting beat by a 0-3 rock that is a 0-5 because you super scroll the Patriot. Like, come on, what are we talking about? That's how things are supposed to work, isn't it? Like, what? I'm gonna hold off. We're gonna get extra stuff off of Feast. I'm gonna hold off. I want to see what we're working with here. They have to show me something. They ain't showing me nothing. They've played Patriot and Agent Venom. They've literally showed me nothing. Chances are they're just drawing a bunch of rocks, which does kind of help them, but it helps me more because I'm gonna steal their. Ooh, that's tough. It's dirty work. Avoid that lane. We just need to avoid that lane and pull Iron Man off the top. We didn't play our Agent Venom though, so rock and have a League of Super Scroll value. Let's go. You're cooked. You're fried. You're fried. You're fried. Incoming. Let's go to work. Let's throw that rock over there just cause. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. Fried. Hatred. You might really be fried here. Hope I'm not overcoping. I think you're fried. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're fried. Put a fork in him because he's done. He's A, not expecting me to have my own Iron Man. Or Super Skrull. Come on, bro. Stall me out here. Demon. Nope. Sage. Nope. What else you got? Nope. Surfer. Nope. Super Skrull OP. Book it. To be fair, Super Skrull was not in the original build that I have for this deck. This is my deck, but it's not Super Skrull's not in the original build. But Super Skrull is absolutely cooking in this meta right now. Absolutely cooking. That was a valiant effort. They tried. They put in their best. They put their Sunday best on. They rolled out there. They were like, all right, let's go. Just dumped a whole bunch of mud on their suit. I'm now afraid if they may nerf Super Skrull. Nah, Super Skrull's not catching a nerf. Not for this. These cards like Super Skrull exist to be good situationally and during certain times, right? Like Super Skrull is a great card sometimes, depending on what the meta is looking like. Because ongoing is not a, it's not a, ooh, perfect. All right, Agent Venom first, and then we go. It's not, ongoing is not really a card, like on reveals are all over the place, right? So Cosmo will always be a card that is in and out of the meta all the time. Super Skrull not so much because ongoing doesn't have that same level of play rate across the board. Right, exactly. So again, it's situational. We're gonna play Bast first and then the Hawkeye, just in case we don't want to clip an acid arrow if we get it. So remember your order of operations. Where do we put Tremble before Bast? We're gonna put, things are gonna start getting pulled into Asteroid M, so we don't need to dump anything else into there unless you're low collection over Onslaught. Oh well, that's different. Lower collection level, ongoing is the best thing to do in the game because it's accessible and has a lot of strong play lines. Iron Man, Onslaught, Blue Marvel, Khazar. There's a lot happening at the early stages of the game for that for like ongoing archetypes. I'm not gonna play the Super Skrull yet. Want to just go drop that on their head when not expecting. They're like, "What, Super Skrull?" I'm very animated right now. You'll forgive me. I'm generally very low key, but sometimes the ADHD ramps up and I get okay. Never mind that. Let's keep going. is SG in this deck? Sure. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why in a second. Matter of fact, let's just do this and then like see what happens. Because for Marvel Boy, so if you're gonna be playing those, if you need to resort to a play line that's like, okay, Marvel Boy is gonna help you, then those Squirrel Girls are great, especially like locations you might not be able to get into. You can sneak a Squirrel Girl in, got Marvel Boy working for you. It works when it works. Nah, we're just gonna play Iron Man mid question mark. See, like right now, if I pop Squirrel Girl off the top of the deck, she fills a location, which helps with Dazzler. So like, man, we're gonna snap this up. Come on, man. Keep spreading joy all around us. Droko, thank you so much. They don't want the smoke. They don't want the smoke. I just love getting, it's not so much, and of course, Pawnee's one of our power on homies. That's my power on sister. So like, appreciate, again, like I said, Doctor, the first time chatting. Like, the numbers are great because we are eventually on the road to making a push for partner. And October is like the first month where all the viewership counts, raids included, right? So we've started off strong. The average viewership so far for October is like 113. So this raid is going to help with that. But more so than that is that I want the retention of people where they come in and they're like, we can float a turn. We can float a turn. Well, yeah, I'm digging your vibe. Cool. Pawnee is fantastic and we love her. And I'm glad to be a part of the team that she's on. Pawnee was casting with Sino during my Tournament of Power victory back on Juneteenth, where I turned Prashan into a verb and became Mr. RNG. Now my fault, it just happened. And technically, Interrobang made him a verb. I was just the bringer of destruction that led to it. But what was I saying? Here comes the ADHD. Here comes the ADHD kicking in. It's for me okay, what's the, well, that would be a sick burn. For me, it's the what happens after. It's like, okay, well, I need people to understand that the more people here that are here for, you was talking about that, that are here for me, that's the point. Where it's like, okay, yes, I play a lot of Marvel Snap, and Marvel Snap has been like PB&B, oh God, has been my bread and butter for helping me get to this point as a content creator. But I'm not a Snap player. I'm a gamer. Okay, I'm 41. I've been playing games over 30 years. Like, see, this is where we can play Squirrel Girl early now. Play her out early, priority, slam down that Marvel Boy, and now we're off to the races with a different game plan. Multiple win conditions is the key to success. So Castle Zemo hurts because I would have rather put thrown Squirrel Girl over there. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send Kate over on Castle Zemo. Fellow 4 series gamer. And proceeds to say bread and butter. Okay, so we send this over. We play this. We snap? I'm not sure. I need to know what they're playing first, because they're playing Destroy. We have a bit of a problem. 41? No way I would have guessed that. For 110 years, I don't believe it. Yeah, well, Series 4. I like how you put that. Kargovac. Series 4 gamer. I like that. Or 4 series gamer. Yes, 41 indeed. 41 back in April. That's my location, Castle Zemo. That's a flash specialty. Oh Christ. All right, that's not the worst thing in the world. It does not. It does not. And I'm Caribbean at that. So, which is why we have Soca Saturdays. I'm back on Soca Saturdays. Get the Soca Trini vibes going. Okay. Well, now we can just go and flat send that over. Blue Marvel, because now you're. Is it Blue Marvel or Ant-Man? I really want it to be fucking Iron Man, but yeah, that premature Enchantress is wild. You played out Enchantress, it is Arsham, so they're not even. They played that Enchantress out for Dazzler though, which is crazy. Because if you see Dazzler, you got to know stronger things are coming. There's no way you're like, okay, you see Dazzler and you're like, okay, I'm not expecting Blue Marvel or something. Like, come on, something better is coming. Okay, that's good. Get the feast bump. We're still able to maintain. Oh, I can play Iron Man left as long as we get it. The dagger sucks, but it's okay. Agent Venom, little late on the Agent Venom. Not gonna lie, but we can still play it. We can still get Iron Man off the top. We can Sage right now. We got things happening. It's fine. We got to play the Sage now. I'm confident that that might hold us down. I guess they'll expect only Ultron. Yeah, seriously. Now, again, if they have Killmonger, we're kind of just cooked. I hope they play something in the left lane. That's what. Continuing what I was saying, I want to be able to introduce the fact that I play other things. Like Thursdays, we usually always end Thursdays with Tecmo Super Bowl. Always. Because Thursdays, before I transitioned, I was trying to do, I mean, I'm going to go back to playing. That's when I do my retro stuff. We got all the NES, all the ROMs, everything laid out, all of that stuff. N64. We've played NBA Street Volume 2 on there, Tecmo, Earthworm Jim, Final Fight, Streets of Rage, Turtles, you name it. We've done it all. Well, mostly all. But like, we've got more coming. I've got little keys that I get here and there from indie developers for games that, you know, fit that retro style. I like 22 over there. That's strong. So I do miss playing games on console. Currently only on mobile at the moment. That's cool. I mean, look, gaming is gaming, right? That's why Snap got so popular. So, like, because gaming is just gaming. We can't. I don't want to say can't, but I think we just do this. It's not terrible. If they have Killmonger, though, we're absolutely fried. Absolutely fried if they have Killmonger. Sucks losing the Dazzler here. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Okay, sure. Thank you. All right. All right. On to the next one with the Flash Agent Zoo. Is Agent Zoo going to get us into top 1K again? Did we end last season top 1K? I was about there. It is what it is. What an odd enemy deck. Yeah, Arsham. Yeah, Arsham stuff, right? Snap is the thing. It's fast paced. Yeah, it is fast paced. And for me with the ADHD, that is great. I'm looking forward to the new mode. 3 turns. Just like crazy energy. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. Please don't pull Sage. Perfect. That the midi not playing semi-zoo deck with no Kyra. That's true. But here's the thing. See the key word you use in that sentence? Semi-zoo. So the zoo line is not like the main line. It's like the backup plan. Zoo is completely the backup plan when the other stuff isn't starting to accelerate quickly. But we seem like we have it this time because we got the Agent Venom. That's damn near 40 cubes. Yeah, the new mode, Fat Nick. You didn't hear about the new mode, bro? It was in the season, the developer update for the new season. Like 5 8 Q's counting now. Uh it's a fast paced, what's it called? Who remembers the name of it? It's 3 turns, high voltage, thank you. Um and then it's like you get random energy for each of the 3 turns. You didn't have to read anything. It was in the video. There was no reading. There was no reading. There was no reading. I promise. I guarantee you there was no reading. What are they playing? Oh, Arisham again. Here we go. Strap yourselves in for more Arisham nonsense. I'm one of the few people who hated Deadpool's Diner or watch. Yeah, I mean, Deadpool's Diner was... Deadpool's Diner was, do I fill that now? I feel like that would be a bad play if I fill it now. I don't love this because I'm very reliant on what we pull off the top of the deck. And I don't like that. Legendary, do you think Cosmo would work instead of Super Scroll? Probably. So like if you don't have Super Scroll became the flex spot here because it's not what was in the original build that when I built it, but like Parry was doing, he was playing my deck on his stream the other night, and I'm like, one of his bounties was also included Super Scroll. I was like, well, just take something out. I don't even remember what was in there. Take something out, put in Super Scroll. Counting for inspiration. Shite. I don't love this. Yes, and it's a great tech card right now. Deadpool. You don't even... Okay. I'm writing the summary on it on Reddit. Deadpool's Diner was fine for me. I enjoyed it and it was a good time. Speaking of Super Scroll, yeah, no value for Super Scroll in this game, at least not that I'm aware of. Now we have to be very cautious. We run afoul into what's the card's name? Alioth. Running into that is not great either. Or that. Although we can survive that. Sage, does Sage get us there? Hell yeah, she does. A Flash original, baby. I build a fantastic deck like once every like 4 months. This month I think it was 2. Uh-oh. We're almost there. We're almost back into the 3 digits. So I hit Infinite day 1, and it was out. I think I started at rank 658 or something, like 651 or something like that. But we was slowly, and we dropped, and we were like 3, 4, 5,000 the other day or yesterday, whatever. So now I'm just like do. I was one of the few players that managed to complete all the reward track for Deadpool Diner. Yes, I as well. It turned out that the percentage was much lower than most of us realized. We just assumed everybody got the variant. And we're like, yeah, or not everybody, but a lot of people, and it turned out to like not be a lot of people. And we were like, oh, okay. So not a lot of people got it. All right. You know, comparatively to how many people are playing the game. It's like, okay. See, and here's the thing. We hope Allah got the base variant. Yeah. You didn't even get the card? Here's the thing. Deadpool's Diner highlighted the part of the game that's the main core mechanic that, to be fair, and again, this is just me being honest, Legendary with the big sub, appreciate that. You have now officially gained access to the Speed Force and fun variants, the emotes that go along with that. Appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot to me. So, which is the snapping mechanic, which is very much like poker. And a lot of people, the thing we immediately realized that Deadpool's Diner showed us in the first day it went live was that a lot of people don't snap and retreat very well, which is just honest, right? Bit of a thing when they nerfed soon after. Yeah, I mean, it didn't get nerfed too bad though. It's still good against what it needs to be good against, which is Arasham and Thanos. Yeah, I'm feeling a little Marvel Boy here. I'm feeling some Marvel Boy and a basic arrow? Question mark? I would love to get Iron Man off the top here. If it's Iron Man, Q's gonna be so pissed. Angel. Really? That Arasham. Is that even an Arasham card? It is. Okay, it's not Iron Man. Yes, but supposedly Cassie wasn't made to counter Arasham. Shit. So they supposedly, there's a lot of, okay, we good. There's a lot of, you know, that, but boo. Yeah, they quit. They quit. Is that top 1K? Is that it? Well, we started at 1K. We started within top 1K. It's just a matter of getting back under the number. There it is. We're back under. We're back under. We're back on the dance floor, if you will. I see what you said. What did you say, Q? You said the highest you got ranked infinite was around 6.5K. Appreciate that. I mean, we started there, but it's hard to count because, again, I'm day one infinite usually. So, like, when you're day one infinite, the number is always ridiculously high. Oh, splat. Uh-oh. Lock in, y'all. Is this actually splat? Might be. I think it is. I think it is. Methinks it is splat. For sure. All right, lock in. Let's not sell here. This is actually splat. I still say people whine too much about him to where the new location and nerf Crown card was needed to calm the mob. I think that, oof, yeah, we gotta play something here. I think that I will give Second Dinner credit in the landscape that I don't think they nerf cards based on the uproar. I feel like they do respect the data. So they do take the public opinion into account to go look at the numbers specifically. So they're like, okay, people are saying this about this. Let's go look at the numbers and see what they look like. I think that's more in line with what they do. That's just me speaking personally. Again, I'm not a stan for Second Dinner, right? I'm not on the payroll. I'm not even in the damn creator program. Would you believe that? That's okay. It's fine. I guess my application is still lost in the mail. Let's not talk about it. Let's not even get into that. I mean, even the Loki nerf was targeted because of Arj. Yeah, Loki, it was about time Loki got more of a clip though, because Loki had been perpetually the best card and the best deck in the game for a very long time. A very long time. And Arsham just took it to 1,000. So it was like, all right, something's got to give here. Something has to give. I want to snap, but like, what are they playing? What is Splat playing? Oh no, he snapped. Damn it. Damn it. Current Loki could have been better on a brand new card. Yeah, I remember when he said that. I agree with that. Iron Man? Because then they have to play something over there? Do I put the pressure on him with Iron Man? Because here comes the card just like War Machine. Splat, what are you cooking over here, man? He always runs different monkey bills. Okay. Thank you, Jello. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm not sure he's got the power for this one, though. He might. I'm coping. I wish I had Squirrel Girl here. Come on, bro. We can get out of this. We can beat this man. Trying to stand on business here. I'm not playing anything in New York. Bump that. Bump that. I have to clear 7 where? Mid? I'm about to clear more than that. I'm about to go Ant-Man, Bass. Shit. Come on, man. I might have to move everything in New York. I think not everything. I can move. I can get away with shit. The point was, yeah, this is Splat. Yeah. Come on, broski. They can't beat the Iron Man lane. And he has to fill it. He has to respect the Iron Man fill. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance on this. I'm gonna take a chance on this. Oh my god, he only played 3 cards. Oh no, we're cooked. Oh no. Huh? Into let's go. I don't know. He was hoping I was gonna move everything out of New York. I mean, he was hoping I was gonna move cards into New York, which I never do. I'm like, I'm not moving anything into there ever. Like, if you play against me, you know what the line is. I'm not moving jack into New York. I don't play that game. I got one mindset: move nothing into New York. Yeah, he was gonna try to steal that with the Galactus. Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Hope you're enjoying the vibes. Woof. We had to lock in against a good player. Trying to get my credibility, right? You get people to come back if you play well. Not after what Avengers did to New York. Gotta understand the numbers mean something, right? Okay, we beat Splat. We got a split against Tucker tonight. Our other power on homie, the Pirate King. I won the first game. He won the second game. How high are we going to get this season? Yo, it's only week 2. I'm at 945, bro. This stands to be my highest season ever. I got top 200 once. I don't count nothing. I didn't count those numbers. I was just like, I'm not moving into New York. That's the play. Period. That clapback was fast. I got 2-1 versus Splat past 2 days. Okay, Jello, I see you. I see you. All difference built a different but all monkey. Copy that. Hey, Splat, what's up? See you there. Appreciate that. GG's, my friend. Thank you for that. And of course, that was a. I was trying. I'm like, okay, I know he's looking to flood, but at the same time, here comes Galactus. I wasn't expecting Galactus. I'm like, that for sure came out of left field. Bad stay on my part, but I had to go for it. Yeah, I hate, like, man, I'll tell you what, I hate playing the strategy of having to move cards into New York, which is why I generally don't play into New York. And I'm like, I'm not moving anything into there. I'm like, I'm just gonna straight line go for it on the other side of things here. You know me, rank 60k in Infinite. Okay, gotcha. Another acid arrow. Let's go. Do the same. Let me write that in my notebook for future games. Now you gotta have the notepad on hand. Splat. Look, me, because it's the ADHD. You gotta have a notepad, pens. You gotta be ready to. Cause otherwise, I'll forget. Period. Send over another arrow. Give me Blue Marvel here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Elysium is a Elysium, bro. As long as they don't have. Oh, do they clogged? Are they clogged? Don't be misery. Don't be misery. Get the. Proceeds to be misery. They do blow up though, so we'll take it. That's fine. It's all right. Messes up our clog game here, but that's all right. Infinite is global rank. Yeah, it is global ranking, unless you break it down by server, but it is globally when you're just looking at it straight away. Yeah, everybody does not hit infinite. Infinite is not a thing that everybody achieves. I feel like I should play Iron Man in the left lane. I know it's only turn 5, but we have a singular one drop over there. So even if we get Marvel Boy, yeah, let's just do this and continue. Shit. Iron Man. I'll take the risk on the Iron Man. If we got to retreat, we'll have to retreat. It's fine. I think at least 460 people get infinite. Different servers for infinite leaderboards, but there's a global rank. Yeah, it's split up. Plus, it's the global. Infinite 3 times. We've been playing consistently over a year now. Yeah, I mean it's a matter of, well, some are okay when reaching 90 for the gold. It's around 200. Yeah. Hey, Lost Cause, what's up? Damn it. Losing the Blue Marvel hurts. That stings. That's a W, Lady Deathstrike. Sheesh. Didn't care for that. Could have done without that. Bro, we need... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need Marvel Boy here to even have a chance of... Move gold from Conquest, yeah. Yeah. It does hit home a little bit more when I think about my rank and I'm like, okay. I've seen those numbers, hundreds of Ks, you're like, okay. What are they playing? Well, first of all, that's my Dazzler, which would have done me nice. Okay, there's the Marvel Boy. And we can get Super Skrull off the Dazzler. Hold on now. Hold on. And we can get... Shh, don't tell them about the Super Skrull. Do not tell them about the Super Skrull. Shh. Nobody say nothing. Question is, what lane do I play it in? I have no idea what they're doing. They looking to Zola here? Like, what's the play? That'd be a risky ass Zola, honestly, but I'm gonna play the Skrull mid. Wait. Yes. Yes. Wait. No. Yes. Don't mind me. Skrull mid or Zola the Deathstrike. Yeah, I could Zola the Deathstrike. That'd be dirty work. My God. Yeesh. The fact that you even said that makes me second guess what I'm doing here. Not even sure this is the right line, but here we go. Oh. Goddamn Killmonger. You got me with the Killmonger, bro. Although, we have that Super Skrull. That's dirty. That's vicious work. I like it. What can I say? You just lose to what you lose to, period. Like, what do you... You lose to what you lose to. Which in this case, Killmonger. Which is why I dialed back off my zoo, because I'm like, Clog was a problem. Here comes Destroy. Here comes all these other things. Okay. And then I go back to one of my other faithfuls, Destroy. Yeah, that was tough. That was dirty work right there. Where's my Yeesh. But I, much like Splat, I'm a player that loves to flood the board with cards and such as well. Where's my Agent Destroy? Good call on the Deathstrike. Sunday Candy, highest rank you've ever been is 800. I feel like I had to play constantly just to keep it there. It's tough it's tough to keep it there, right? You do have to play a lot to keep it there. Yeah, well, that was an impressive play line. It is tough to keep it there. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Like when I was that like November, December? I think it was November. When I got to top 200, it was like right before I was like really taking streaming like seriously. Like I had just kind of started, but I wasn't really doing it yet. I need one more turn. I could play the Deathlock now, honestly, and then just like go from there. Deathlock is always a sacrifice here. Yeah. Then we can Venom next turn. What you got here? Damn it. It's okay. Sort of. We'll see if it's okay. We don't know officially yet, but we'll find out in a second. Deathlock saves or not. Exactly. Tucker, Pirate King. Tucker is in the building. I think all my mods are gone. The homie Tucker. We've split our series for the evening, it would seem. Oh, Cosmo. Yeah, now we're done. This game, I mean, I can still kill off my Deadpool, but we're too far behind at this point. Two different lists, yes. Because I was playing a buff captain list that second time. Didn't hit a lot of the lines. Someone stream Simon? God. One day we'll have to worry about that. I don't think I've quite reached that point yet. I don't think I've reached that point yet. Tucker had to ruin my fun earlier, cutting all my hand clog. Oh no. Where's my oh, okay, we're good. What time is it? 4:09. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. We need to make the numbers work. We could probably hold on till I guess to have fun. That's funny. What do we got here? That's not a +2. I wanted a +2. Give me the +2. Uh-oh. Everybody's favorite location. Shit. Gross. Okay, let's do this. Because then next turn we can go Hulkbuster into Nico. Especially if Nico is and thank you for that follow, Cockerback. Appreciate that for officially sticking around here with the Midnight Gang, and that's the ability I was gonna say for Nico. She could pop the Destroy ability, which means we get to do this into this, and we get to accelerate here a little bit. But yeah, thank you for that follow. I very much appreciate that. It means a lot to me. As we continue our push, this is going to be fantastic, right? Towards the end of the year. This gives me so much extra energy that I currently don't have. Supporting the Power On gamers. Well, we collectively appreciate that as a unit. Titan Elixir. Thank you for following suit. Yeah, you knew you were cooked, Archon. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for joining the Midnight Gang. We are here every Wednesday through Saturday. And stand by because Sunday might be on that list as well. But we do this. We do Snap. But we do other things. If you enjoy To Me, My Raiders, Welcome, Snurp. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Snurp, how was your stream? Thank you, everybody. I am Flash, leader of the Midnight Gang and your master of ceremonies. Welcome to Stream Team Wednesdays. I know it's Thursday for most of you, including myself. It's 4:12 in the AM. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Went all in for the Nomori variant available this weekend. I'm stoked. Oh, so you got it then. So you got it then. Sonic, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. It is. It's pretty. It's pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Exhausted Virgo, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you. Kind of breaks me that I have to skip it. Yeah, I like it too, and I have to skip it also. I mean, I got my. It is Link. Stick around. We go heavy in the anime and the Persona music on Wednesdays. Thursdays are throwback Thursdays. Give you those throwback tunes, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. And eventually, once we get to start doing other things, we will be playing more of that stuff as well. Not just enjoying the vibes. Once we hash out some more time for other things, right? Get closer and closer to getting to that partner. The real winner here was Link. Appreciate that. Hydrate, Virgo. Robe, thank you so much. The first time chatting there. That's my goal, for everybody to enjoy the vibes and have a good time. Being stripped on getting that variant, damn. That's good though. So you won. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Robe. That's not ideal, but I am playing Destroy. We have too many Jins. That's not great. It's not great. Yeah, we kind of got excited and clogged our hand there a little bit. Things happened. All right, we're having a good time. What do you want from me? Nope, that's not great. We have to make sure Deadpool doesn't, came here from the raid, happened from Pawnee. Oh, nice. I have. Sabretooth is, quintessentially not great in Destroy anymore. But no, Kate came from, the arrow came from the other side. I do not play Kate in let's do this. Never mind the copium. Never mind the copium. We do a lot of that. Never suddenly needed a variant so much. Yeah, it's funny because it's really a nice variant. Boom, we got out of that. Wipe the sweat off your brow, everybody. Okay, we're in a good spot. Have problems with Clog? Play Destroy. It's one of my 2 favorite archetypes in the entire game. All right, so this is good. I started playing this game today. Is that right, Sonic? Today, you say? Today is crazy. That's cool. It's very cool. Aw, boo. Favorite from P3? People are very, it's funny. Because it was weeks ago, months ago when I started, I was like, you know what? I'm consistently rock this playlist. I used to not play Sabretooth at all, but I never got Hulkbuster when I need him. And I found that Sabretooth is a rather strong alternative, surprisingly enough. That is interesting. That is interesting. Trying to get that Spider-Man variant. Technically, it was a few hours ago for a minute. All right, Q. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for being here, as always. Open this. Open that. Yes. I think that's what I want. We are still dual streaming over on YouTube for the first time ever. I don't mind doing this. We're gonna lose the point of power off of it's a switch. It's a trade-off. It's fine. We take the trade-off. There's Jeff. Jeff has entered the building, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's favorite baby land shark. We're kind of starting off very well here. So we're gonna snap this line and off to the races. Because we get to indiscriminately keep playing in the quantum realm as we need to. All right, that's fine. We got that Deathlock there. All right, I like the Agent Venom. Ah, can't do it. If I do it, I'm slowing down my destroy. Recent spotlight last 2 months. Well, we've played the Killmonger already, so now they don't care about that Nebula. Gonna put that out there, so. If we get one more destroy piece here, that's not a destroy piece. I'll tell you what I am gonna do though. I'm gonna Zola the X-23. Because at this point, Arca Zola to Deathlock. I got 6 of one, half a dozen of the other type of thing at this point. Or I could Zola the Killmonger for the... Either way, at this point. Yeah, let's do this because they're feeling very safe about the... Here we go with that BS. How did I not see that coming? Go back left, please. Oh no. Yes, trusty RNG. Woo! They don't have War Machine on the board. So they can't play either. What you gonna do? Move Jeff into the left lane? Go ahead, have at it. This is why they call me Mr. RNG. The one during Kate season? Yes, I remember that one. Good variant. Good variant. W variant, in fact. But like I said, because as things are the way they are, we got soundbite. Splat again? Goodness. Well, round 2 against Splat. This is what happens when you start to get into this high MMR or you're just there perpetually. You just run up against, you know, what did I play against him before? And is he going to be playing something similar? Okay. We're off to the races. I'm snapping early. We're off to the races. I don't care. Let's put the pressure on him now. Boom. Top 1K is all the same people. Yeah, it really is. Hope the clapback would not be as fast. The 4th season of Pandart. I like it. The Agent Venom. I can't wait to get that. I'm trying to get to that 50 as quickly as possible. That Agent Venom variant is fire. Of course, that's just my opinion, but I stand by my opinion. I stand on business. We can do things early. We got Zola and the Null, but we know, you know the rules. Mojo World sucks for destroy, so we might have to kick the Null over into the right lane. Bam! Hit him with the Zola. No, we ain't gonna do that. All right. More power. That's fair. Here comes War Machine. No splat. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Nobody's playing in the feast. That's okay, because I'm accelerating here. Everybody get out of clear out. Clear out of the right lane. Let me get the Zola going. Clear out. Everybody clear out. ISO, ISO, ISO. Agent Strong and Destroy. Yes, Robe. Um, this particular build, because you understand though, you have to take out death. Okay, you take out death. Because you can't death Agent Venom. That's terrible. You don't want a 4-power death. That's trash. Oh my god, what's the play? What is the play, bro? Is it we can hit the Zola now. I think Zola now is the play. Oh my god, we got Zola now, I think. Man, let's do it. Shh. Keep it down, keep it down, keep it down. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody this is coming. Agent Venom was hard, but personal favorite is the the Kate one is fire too. The Kate is S tier also. Chef's kiss. Come on, X23. Give me mid. Give me mid. Give me that mid energy. That's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. I wanted 2. We'll take the 1 though, because we can go null Deadpool here, so we're fine. The question is, what does he have to counter this? If he has to counter, we just lose. It doesn't matter. But you can. It doesn't matter. God damn it. I hate the idea of like maybe just fill up Mojo World unexpectedly? Question mark. I don't want to do that though. Because we can't fill it. I mean, we could fill it, but then we couldn't do anything else that's worth a damn. So like we could put 1 card over here and then like Deadpool with something. I don't think this deck runs Shadow King. Man, we out here. He knows what we're doing. I don't know what he's doing. It's crazy. We have the power advantage, but I don't know what he's doing. He's got Shang. 1 Shang cooks us here. We're fried. If it's only Shang, right? If he disregards Mojo World, we can steal that. Come on, Splat. What you got? What you got, Splat? Splat has always got a little surprise up his sleeve. This we roll the dice. Yeah, we gotta roll the dice on this. Shang and Grandmaster is possible. For sure it is. For sure it is. Just this layout here makes me feel like we about to lose. What? He does a lot of this move stuff. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's a good play. Whew. Deadpool clears, baby. Let's go. 2-0 against Splat. 2-0 against Splat. 1-1 against Tucker. Shit, that was work hard. It was. It really was. Like that is next level. Like this goes here, that goes there. That's crazy. That's crazy work. My brain can't even. I hate that, don't get me wrong. I'm here to win, but time for clickbait for real. I hate that I'm just straightforward. I'm like, man, I'm just gonna blow it up and beat the power if you can. Like, meanwhile, Splat is putting on this symphony of moving cards all over the place. Like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry it lost, but not sorry. Nah, I'm good. I don't. Move is the lowest skill archetype. No, not the lowest skill for me. Like, it's my lowest ability to play well deck. It's at the bottom of the list. I can't play move. I can manage it, right? Especially recently with Madam Web, etc. I can manage it, but I'm not what that would. No, I would never. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. Currently blowing something up. It's not snap related. Oh my goodness. Nice. I don't even want to play X23 in this game, but ugh. Don't pull my Deadpool. Ugh. The RNG swings both ways. It's like I asked for it and there it is, still showed up. Gross. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. I hate it. Hate that a lot. Yeah, we're kind of yeah, Manaway really alleviates the move that's another like yeah, it does. It really does. We can play but hold on now. All this extra stuff here. We can still play we can play Deadpool. God. It's trash. This is just trash. I hate how trash this is. Golly. It's trash to on a whole nother level here. Oh, it's supposed to be Venom first. That's on me. Stupid. I was just trying to double dip. That was dumb. Double dip activated. It's my best chance to win is just get this off. Okay, we'll take that. It's fine. Fast forwarding. Okay. We didn't draw anything, which is absolutely terrible. Terrible. First of all, we can't even draw anything that helps us win. Our win conditions are literally in our hand. So like I have to just hope for tell you what I gotta hope for. No, that's not gonna work either. This is lame. Lame to the max. Oh yeah, this is Brick City. Meh, this is probably the best thing I can do here. Two more shall take its place. Venom. We are Venom. What did you follow that up with? Misery? Yeah. Man. This is tough. This is a tough type of clear. Because Darkhawk is going to be absolutely stupid huge. Don't even matter what we play where. It just doesn't matter at all. Like, because all they have to do is go, okay, I play Darkhawk in any lane. Don't matter because they got this beat. So now they wouldn't be, well, any lane is interesting. You play it in the right lane. Because if you play Darkhawk mid, I can snipe clearly you with Null. But they're never that greedy, are they, man? I might just play it out for 2 cubes. Just to see if they make the wrong decision. And how big is the Darkhawk? Yeah, we have 7 rocks in our hand, in our deck. How much does Darkhawk get from that? Gets 2 for every one of those. So what is it? 14? 14 plus the 5. No. 7. No, it's not just the 7, it's the 7 plus the 5. Damn, that's 20. I don't do the math. I don't do the math. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Ronin and Iceman? You did not go with Ronin Iceman on that. After all of that, that was your end game. Destroy just clears in power. Let's go. We had the cards we needed in hand, though. Let's understand that had we not had the cards already, that would have been tough. I'm snooze that. That would have been a tough clear. Should increase the amount of one. I think the Ronin was the last person I was expecting. I'm like, okay, it's Darkhawk. I was like, you don't always rockets in my hand. Darkhawk, okay, Darkhawk. But it's like, that's counter, like, it's weird to do that line and you kept dumping rocks in my deck. You kept stifling my draws with the widow, with the Black Widow, but I'm like, if you stifle my draws, Ronin is nothing. Like, Ronin is a Ronin's a terrible play if you just oh. Oh, I love when a plan comes together. Trust the RNG, friends. Are we getting into the eights before we skedaddle? What's the plan here? What's the plan here? What's the numbers looking like? God, I wish there was on the fly number calculator. We've cleared 6. I feel like 2 of these hours. How long y'all been rocking with me? What time did Pawnee raid? The chat. I don't even think I can go back up that far. Definitely a counter to. And Ronin is the deck that put me on the map, so I know. And I say that because that was when I blew up and decided that I was going to take content creation seriously back in November of last year. And we lost the Hulkbuster. God damn it. So November of last year, I had a Ronin deck. To be fair, it wasn't actually my deck, but again, I kept trying to tell people that. I was like, I saw Ramek play it. I thought it was Ramek's deck. Come to find out it was Owie's deck. Ramek didn't say it was Owie's deck. So here I am crediting Ramek, and then it was like, no. And then Owie hits me up, not in a like accusatory way. Owie was like, because he saw I said it was Ramek's. He was like, no, actually I built that. And I was like, well, shout out to Owie. Really? Ooh, that's spicy. That's the spice we need right there, baby. Thank you, Nico. You're gonna hate this. I promise you're gonna hate this. Every second of it. Every single second of it. Here we go with this BS. So mind you, those of you that have been playing for a while know that Ramek, I mean not Ramek. This is fine. Is it? It is, because Carnage. Shit, how big does Carnage get here? 2, 4, 6, 10? Okay. And if we play Killmonger, Jesus. Okay, we have to just kind of go for broke. Venom is also 10. And if X-23 jumps back in that lane, but they may play with Barber No Name with Legion. That's true. That's also true. So let's remove that as an option for them. They don't even get that option now because we're about to ruin that. We got to make sure to not get like crazy with it though. Christ almighty. No, because they're for sure gonna, they ain't got to worry about that because they just gonna play the damn thing. They're gonna play that Legion into Storm. All right. Ooh, hold on a minute. See, the problem is War Machine. Like, they get to still do it. Yeah, we get to do this, but they're just gonna play Legion. It's boring and dumb, okay? Like, we came up with a plan. We came up collectively in my chat the other night with what to do with Legion. Most of us had always just kept saying, make Legion a 6, make Legion a 6, just be done with it. We don't want the Storm interaction anymore, okay? So, but somebody had a good, I forget who it was. I forget, was it Dizzle? Stalker? Brady? It was somebody. That said, make War Machine a 5 cost. Actually, make him like a 5/7, 5/8, even. Actually, that might be it. Yeah, it's an easy deck. I mean, you need to climb. You need to climb. It is what it's not the. This isn't a player. It's not the player's fault for using the exploitative decks. It's the fact that the cards are working in conjunction the way that they do. It sucks. But if you just make War Machine a 5, you don't have to kneecap the card right into oblivion. You make it a 5 cost. Let it keep the ongoing. It can still be a fun card, but now you get to remove the interaction of scamminess of Storm, War Machine, Legion, right? And here come ads. So appreciate y'all that stick around through the ads. Thank you. No pandering. Just thank you. Sub or don't sub. Just thank you for being here. Unless we're doing a subathon, then yeah, sub. But we're not doing that right now. I don't like this. Maybe change the ongoing. See, now that's what everybody was saying, and I think changing him to activate just sends him back to the dumpster bin that he was in before. Because then if you make him activate, then you have to drop the cost even more. He can't remain a 4 cost as an activate, because that means you can only play him on turn 4 ever, period. That is not good for the card. It absolutely kills it. So that means you got to send it to a 3 cost, and then that gets weird. But some of us, once we heard the suggestion of just making him a 5 cost, that kind of solves the problem, because then you can't play Legion on turn 5 in the Storm lane. But you can still play War Machine on 5 and maybe play an Infinite still. Okay, that's still fair. That still allows the card to do what it's going to do in a fair manner. Shoot. I don't think it's that bad as opposed to when it was on reveal. It's not as bad, but it's still not great because, again, you have to make too many other changes. Ooh. Do we snap here? We're close to it. Ugh. Maybe. Sure. This is about as good as it gets currently because we don't have Deadpool. It would require too many other changes, I think. The cost to 3 would be problematic. Because then they just leave it on the board. Because then they do the same thing. They could Storm on 3, drop the War Machine in that lane, and then activate it on turn 4, play Legion on turn 5, shut the game off. They can still do the same thing. Like, effect to allow to play everywhere. Effective. Much like how Black Swan operates. Yeah. See that. Don't go mid. That's fine. I was hoping you would come back into Martage. You Wolverine, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, Venom. All right. I am going to... Sure. We gotta strategically dance around Jotunheim, but we might get super value here on this. So when play on turn 4, you can only activate the effect on turn 6, which allows the usual. Yes, but here's the problem. The problem is that it becomes a 1-turn card, which is a little bit too restrictive, because you can't play it on turn 5 ever. Right? So it's relegated to only being played on turn 4, which is not good for the design of the card. Oh, which is not good for the design of the card. And we are cooking over here. There's no way they stick this out. Well, they could, but that would be copium. Copium, I say. What you gonna do, Azrael? Yeah, you're gonna retreat. For sure, you're gonna retreat there. All right, we're gonna start to wind things down here. We had to again. Does anybody remember how long they've been here since Pawnee came in? I really wish I would have taken better note of that. Don't mind me. I'm used to selling. Oh wait, I can see it right here. Duh. It's 2 hours ago. Okay. That's good. 2 hours ago is good. Dang, that sage, the sage was huge, but not huge enough. Yeah, it was about 2 hours. Good call, Marius. Good call. Yeah, I do. In 5 hours, 4 hours. No, not 4. Yeah, no, wait. 4, 8. I'd have to leave home in 4 hours. Don't mind me. There are often times where I only sleep for 2 or 3 hours. Important. Damn it. We need Hulkbuster. Important times like tonight when you get a huge raid. Shit. And you gotta balance out the numbers. We gotta balance out the numbers. It's because of coffee, so yeah, 2 hours. Fair. Okay, good. We got the card we needed. Yes, but nobody that ever achieved a goal worth striving towards, was it ever easy? Right? Because if it was, it probably wasn't, worth its weight. It was long enough to make staying up worth. It should be. Because before the 2 hours, Fat Nick, we had like almost 4 hours of mid-teens in terms of average. So the last 2 hours I think should help kick it up. I wish I knew what the exact number would be prior to signing off, but I don't. YOLO. Like Shank says, the path towards your dream is easy. It may not be the best path. Exactly. It's not supposed to be easy. Someone's got to sacrifice. You got to sacrifice somewhere. They tell you at the end, you got to sacrifice somewhere. Someone's got to sack. You got to okay, I'm gonna sacrifice some sleep, some time, some here. Because guess what? I don't like the job that I got to go punch into every morning. I don't. Damn, we just needed that to really stick. This is now let's see what you do, let's see what I do, let's see where we come out in the middle. Like, that's Phoenix Force. Damn it. Yeah, we're effectively cooked here. So yeah, I knew there were gonna be long nights and short sleep. But you know what? If you're hitting the goal, I wouldn't stay on this long if we were without the raids, because we have no reason to. I only extend like this during that time. Not that I couldn't go for hours. Shit, that I did that 24-hour stream back in August. That was not difficult. Shit ended up being 25 hours actually. Not a lot of people can go full. Yes, no, not everybody can do that. I would love to do that. I just don't have not at that stage yet where I have everything lined up to be able to do that. I would love to, but we ain't there yet. I just needed to be a bigger part of the wheel for me, because I have a passion for this. So if I didn't, I wouldn't be sitting here in front of you like going, okay, let me look at the time. I can sleep for 2.5 hours. Like, I wouldn't be dodged to be like, all right, whatever, 2 hours is. But I do. Not just Wolverine's fine. You're gonna sleep for an eternity? Why waste time sleeping now? And that's just the not sad truth, it's just the honest truth, right? Like, it is what it is. Oh, Affiliate, that was a long time ago. Cargoback. Affiliate was shit. When I got Affiliate like 2 weeks after I started streaming. It's like in December last year. This the next push for partner. Second dinner just being stingy for some odd reason. Maybe they heard too many of my rants, which we're famous for over here. They have silly designs for some of the cards. The interactions are not always consistent. And I came from Magic, where the play lines and the things that they do have a very astute order of operations, and this happens, then this happens, then this happens, where Snap sometimes is like, nah, forget about all of that. Like, what? Sounds like it is from a Bond movie. All right, so we're both going to have buco amounts of energy for this next turn. So much so that the game has to fast forward through it several times. And still, we don't have the cards we need. Awesome. I love this. Love it here. I'll take a copy of the Zola, though. No, I'll take a copy of Venom. The hell am I talking about? I do not have anything to benefit from Killmonger, so I'm not just going to play X-23 to help them out. Counterburn, MTGOG signing in. Yes, I'm a black control style player. Mono black, Rakdos, Skullgari, like just black, just not blue black so much, because kick rocks with that blue stuff, but I love to pull cards, discard cards out of your hand, just destroy things off your board, destroy creatures, throw things into exile. Oh, gotcha. And because of the ADHD, I also like just the red go. I know, but it's fast. It's the fastest way to play Magic. Otherwise, you're sitting there for at least 20 minutes. So I also like white weenie, like white soldiers. White weenies, but like white soldiers. Or like Boros, like red white. Well, this is interesting. Who's got the advantage? I just need null off the top. That's not null. That's not null. But they don't know that. They don't know that I don't have null. Can we bluff our way through this? If they have null, we lose. But they don't know that I don't have null. Damn it. This is about to be the biggest bluff ever you've ever seen. What the hell? We'll bluff it for 4. No, because if they're thinking how I think, the way I would play it is like, well, I'm gonna make you beat me. If you have the card that beats me, I will accept the loss here. Shit. And neither of us are gonna do retreat now. We're both gonna hit retreat later if that's the play. Or you could go crazy and Arnhem the Venom. I can't because of nowhere. But I'll just put about the most amount of power that I can, which is this and this and stared him down the barrel. Bluff. 100% bluff. See, but they have to assume I have the card. So for them, it's like, okay, if they have null, they just win, right? So that's what they're thinking. But the door swings both ways. It was like, but if they have null and I have null, I still win. So that's how they have to think. You always have to assume your opponent has the card. And that's how you play Deadpool's Diner. Yes, because it has that poker style mentality of like, bluff, don't bluff, like, whew, we should have stopped there. But I saw the number get lower and I was like, can we get into the 800s reasonably before we stop streaming? I want to go for like a few more minutes here. If the last 2 hours, who knows, who's good at math? Flash doesn't do the math. That's part of the trust in the RNG that we love to do around here. So the last 2 hours was like 200 average. The first 4 hours was like, so like, no, last 2.5 hours. The first 4 hours was like 15 average. Somebody crunched the numbers. I don't know how they process the averages. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know. I'm not even gonna sit up here and be like, well, if this, then I don't know. Try to figure out what are the numbers again. So the first 4 hours, the average was like, oh, that's right, because Super Tech Guy came with a raid though. I forgot about Tech's raid. Damn. What time did Tech raid? Oh shit. I forgot about Tech. Because I was away when he came through and Snap King came in with a few people. Wait, hold on. Because Tech raided 4 hours ago. So the first 2 hours, oh, we're good. The first 2 hours was like average 15, and then Tech came in with 64. So for like the second 2 hours, we were averaging like 40 to 50. Oh, we're good. Because the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours was like 200. We're good. We're good. I'm going to say we're good. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even need to do the calculation. We're just good. Because I forgot about Super Tech God rating. And for those 2 hours, the average was like between 30 and 50. So we're good. We're good. With this 200 plus for the past 2.5 hours, we're good. Come on, bro. Where's the cards I need? Don't do me like that. Roughly 80 is the average if those numbers are good. Okay. Yeah, that's what that feels something correct. And trust me, I'm not going to blame you if it's wrong. It sounds semi-correct, and that's all that matters for me. Rick Grimes is in the... Really, Feast? Really, Hulkbuster? Rick Grimes in the building. What's up, Rick? How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Naturally catching me here towards the end of the stream, but here nonetheless, and I appreciate you for that. Come on. Well, we got Carnage. We need Deathlock or Venom. We are Venom. Just a big Venom play here would be fantastic. Right off the top. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that. It's a fan favorite around these parts. Ugh. Well, that's gross. Guess what we're not going to get now? Venom. Thanks. That's not fun. Well, that's even worse. So, yeah, we're cooked. Because Null is not going to be big enough now. You're a fan favorite. So, well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Kind words indeed, my friend. What's the order of op here? Really? Do they even have any ones that I want to... They destroyed some things, right? They did. I'm going to take a chance. Crap. Don't love that. Oh, that's good. Give me some more ones. Oh, that's good. That's good for Killmonger. Well, it's great for Killmonger. Did we pull this off? Are we gonna pull this off? Let's go. Gotta hit him with the big brain stuff. Massive reversal. RKO out of nowhere. That's the... Oh my god. That's the Shelton Benjamin into the Sweet Chin music right there. Or the what's his name? It's into the RKO. Evan Bourne. Matt Seidel. Didn't we play this person earlier? Street Fighter players would be proud. And I am one of those things. Oh, by the way, as I continue to try to get into explaining to people the other things I do around here, I play a crap ton of fighting games, have been over the 30, well, not over the entire 30 years, but I'm a fighting game player. W Wrestling Knowledge. I'm a fighting game player. It is my #1 favorite type of game to play, period. All this card game stuff and all these other things is all well and good. It's all fun and games, but break out the sticks. Like, what are we talking about? Not, well, I don't have a fight stick, but just just verbiage, right? Proper fighting game. Tekken, both, actually. Everything. I've been playing Tekken since Tekken 1. Soul Calibur, then Soul Edge. All the Marvel crossover stuff. Dead or Alive series. Guilty Gear. Street Fighter, of course. Hit my stride with Street Fighter 4. Didn't play much of 5, and I have a PlayStation during 5. King of Fighters, of course. Terry's one of my favorites. Terry and Ken are my guys. Very excited for Fighting Collection 2 next year, so we can get Capcom vs SNK 2. My team is Ken and Terry. No third character necessary. Ken and Terry, boom. Usually I give Terry level 1, Ken gets level 2, boom. Those are my dudes. I go hard-ish with Ken, Street Fighter 6, okay? Tekken, my guy is Warang. Soul Calibur, Raphael. Plus some of the off, like, funky characters. Like I like a little bit of Voldo here and there. Dead or Alive, I'm a Brad Wong guy. Guilty Gear, I'm a Kai Kisuke. Don't talk about it, be about it. Terry's still the best taunt. Yes, I'm a Terry guy in the King of Fighters stuff. Yeah, Voldo is a character that people, it's frustrating because they don't know how to play against. Ivy for you. Okay. Don't go mid. Damn it. That's all right. As long as we get Killmonger, we'll be all right. Who else? What else? Like I said, I'm Dragon Ball Fighters. I'm all about it. We're running out of all those, like the Jamaican. So my Eddie Gordo. Did someone say Astaroth? Ooh, not Astaroth. That's. And of course, there's Smash Brothers, which I don't put into the. It's a platform fighter. To me, it's a party game first and then a platform fighter, but I'm a Bowser main in that. I don't, categorize it as straightforward fighting game. Sparking Zero looks good, but it's not my style. Like, I remember playing the Budokai games way back in the day, and they were cool when they came out, but like, the plane, right? Like you can be up here, you can be down here, you can be. I need my fighting games on one plane, right? Whether 2D, 3D, 2.5D, whatever, but one plane, please. Party game, I hear you on that. I love playing it myself at times also. It's great. Smash Brothers is a fantastic game and it is very fun. But it's a party game and then a platform fighting game. It's a party game slash platform fighter. Okay, because any game that I want this, but I want this also. I don't know which one I want more. Oh, that is tough. Why would you do this to me? Damn it. Dirty work. Look, here's the thing. Yeah. Because what I say about Smash Brothers is that it's Smash a fighting party game because that's the base of it. It's fighting. Yeah, it's a fighting party game. Sure. That's fine too, I suppose. It's just not like, oh, shit, got me again. I shouldn't have done that. That was my fault. I shouldn't have. I mean, we don't have a lot of space anyway. Damn squirrels, but that's going to help us against Hella. Which is why I don't want to play Killmonger. Much like Wii Tennis is not a sports game. Exactly. It is a fighter. It's just it's like a fighter with this funky asterisk. It's a niche game, yes, because guess what? There's a reason why it's been getting cut from Evo. I know that's not the benchmark for what we consider a fighting game, but any game where they're like, hey, you gotta turn those items off. Items? They're on by default. You gotta turn those off for it to be legal. It's a party game. It's a party game. Correct, Rick. Mario Kart is like a party game before you consider it a racing game. Qualifies, but it is still like, yeah. Shoot. Interesting that they're doing that now. Oh, they're digging for Hella. They don't have it. They don't have it. Which means they're looking for the top deck. Top deck hero. They could get it. They could get it. I'd be willing to venture they didn't get it because they're not snapping. Oh, they got it. Okay. Well, good for them. Damn, I didn't have any threes on the board. Come bail me out in that lane. With fighting game elements. It's a game that's all customization. Yeah, like Smash Brothers is like Power Stone. I'm a huge Power Stone fan too, right? Back in the day, but like we're getting that on the fighting game collection too next year also. But like it's a platform fighter party thing. It was like, okay, we play with your friends, and they're like, okay, cool. I wouldn't put the party portion in front of the fighting though. Why isn't Wii Tennis a sports game? It's based on a sport. I see your point, Nick. Point is valid. It's just uh, uh, uh. It's, but I generally look, getting back to other things that I enjoy. It's things you will see on different days on this channel at different times. Yes, you're going to see a lot of Snap, especially as we can make our push to partner. But You're also gonna see fighting games, Friday night fights, along with it being Freaky Friday. It's also Friday night fights. One of these days, once I add a day, we're gonna look into mixing in like me playing a single player game until it's finished on that same day every week, leaning towards Sunday or Saturday. Wednesday will always be pretty much always like primarily all Snap because the Snap Judgment stuff. I do stuff with the homie Glazer, and it'll always be this. It'll always be, what are they playing? I don't know. Whatever. Let's Snap. It'll always be Snap. So that being said, last time I saw actual, let's see, it's nothing and hope it hits. That's hilarious and fair. That's a fair point. That messes up my null play here. I don't like that. That's not nice. It's not nice. Now I got to do this. Hot Shots Golf. Ooh, Hot Shots Golf is a classic. It's golf adjacent. I mean, it is golf. It's golf. It's just, it's, I don't know. I love Hot Shots Golf. I also love Tiger Woods, and I love all the other stuff that's like, different PGA games over the years that are like very super simmy. What you got for me, Wolverine? Okay, that's okay. All right. Are we just Zola into oblivion and hope for the damn best? Probably. Actually. Armenov, appreciate that, Karavac. Thank you, Karkovac. And I'm going to be heading out myself here too. And since I've realized that the numbers should be good, we've had a strong evening. And I appreciate you being here, and thank you for hanging out and spending some time here because you could do so many other things. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Solving simulators and we just press buttons. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Nick. We've got that 33% chance for this to work. I mean, Carnage is not terrible either, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping now. Now who's coping? They're trying to figure out, because they've played the Cannonball, so the best they have, they got like a Magneto, but Magneto doesn't pull anything that's currently on the board. The Jug does kind of suck, but honestly, they're gonna hate that. Potentially. Oof. That's pretty good. Chances of it being null now. Come on, Venom, clean this up. Come on, Wolverine. Trust the RNG. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. RNG has left the building. That's it. We're done. This is what we do. Just gamble low odds. We cool down for bedtime. Enjoyable. So thank you. Appreciate that. And I'm glad I'll do it. I will try my best to do that. F it, we ball. That's it. That's all she wrote. That's the note to go out on. We've used up all our RNG. That's it. We ain't got nothing left for the day. That's it. Oh my god. All right. Let us find, is Interrobang still on? He's definitely the benchmark of please get the hell out of here before he raids or something. Oh, Obi's on. Perfect. let's go hang out with the homie Obi, who should have just started streaming if I'm not mistaken, right? Behave, one of our Power On brothers. Obi is such a homie. Obi is the vibe, y'all. What is Obi doing over there? It's like he's doing some words on stream. He's probably in the middle of something, but it's okay. That was exhilarating. He's one of the faves too. Yeah, Behave is the homie. Obi's such a great individual. And some of you are here for the first time to see the landing strip here of the chatting zone. The hangout zone, if you will. Whatever you want to call it. We'll find a good name for it. Is what it is. And we have raid out music too. Or we have ending music. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right. Do my little spiel here, right? Look, it is what it is. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out. You don't have to be here. You don't have to follow. You don't have to do the things that you do, but you do, and I appreciate that. And if you're around for, yes, I know those of you throw me a follow on YouTube. Check out my link tree. We're going to get the TikTok dual streaming going as well. We were doing the YouTube dual streaming, but I'm thinking TikTok might be a vibe for this. So we'll see. Anyway, the hell was I saying? Just thank you, right? Thank you for the raise tonight. Super Tech came through. Snap King came through. Pawnee came through with the Dynamite huge raid. We had a good time. We had a great time tonight. Numbers is looking real clean. You know, and I appreciate all the new homies here hanging out. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I do. I really do. Because you don't have to be here. You don't have to be spending your most valuable resource here. You don't. But you do. And I thank you for that. And let's raid out to the homie Behave. Like I said, I am here every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Same flash time. Same flash channel. And hopefully coming soon, Sundays as well. Okay, so let's get to my little end screen here. We're about to start the raid up in a second. Just give me 30 seconds to get it going. Love you guys. I really do. Even all the new people, I appreciate it. Thank you for the time, the vibes, all of that. I will catch y'all tomorrow or later today. Peace.